hit and miss engine show going on, and the complete work shop running on it, and that's always a fun thing to watch. And I videotaped it. I haven't seen what it looks like, but we'll find out if it's any good or not. How you doing, Rob?
I'm doing great there, brother Jim. K1MQ in the group. Kilo Charlie, that's Lima. You're 5x5, a little bit of static, but good readable. Jim, we got a balmy 51 degrees. We got down to the 40s last night. Think about shows. I'm going to go to the Octagon Barn this coming weekend. Setup days Friday and those from Saturday and Sunday at the Octagon Barn in Gagetown Section. Only problem, it might be rain, but it's going to be very chilly. So, Paul Hilton will be chilly. I'm going to bundle up at one of my buddies will probably be there camping in his motorhome. He'll say, come on, camp with us. So, it'll be a lot warmer. All right, Jim, how you been doing? Over?
Doing okay. Just hanging in there. And a nice talk with George the other day. He sounds like he's doing all right. And because I happened to be down here in the shack and heard him running the net, figured I'd jump in and say hi. And he's sounding good, so that's a good thing. And that's about it. Trying to stay out of trouble as much as I can. I don't want to stay out of too much trouble because somebody will start to expect me to behave. Rob, you take care. Good to hear you this morning.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the flowers again. I appreciate you, brother Jim. Yeah, I talked to George again. He loves that Swan 350. Very good. I'm on the Kenwood TS630 today, so hope it's doing a good job for you. Jim 73, God bless you. A proud lifetime member of ECARS. You take care. Back to neck yourself. We'll catch you down the road. Over.
All right. By the way, Rob, about an S9 here, actually. Doing good. No problems copying whatsoever. And the guy who he keeps on doing whatever it is he's doing, auto notch filters work really well for me. So forget about it, buddy. That's KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here, and I got a big smudge on my glasses, so I can't see. And let's see, did I say 8453 on the lifetime roster? I think I did. Bay City, Michigan, and this is KA1MQ, and I got made it worse. This is KA1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Good morning, Scott. How's everything with you?
Good morning, Jim. Morning on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Oh, what do we got? A nice 58 degrees, super low humidity, sunny skies. Boy, I think I could do this year round. This is almost like Arizona weather, but obviously in Arizona it gets warmer in the afternoon, but starts off really crisp and gets sunny and warm real soon. Back to you, Jim.
I don't think you want Arizona weather right now. I think they're on their 100th day of over 100 degrees, Scott.
Well, I've been tracking out in the Midwest at all, but that sounds like a record to me, and no shortage of water probably, right? That's got to be a huge issue for them. Wow. That's incredible. But, like I've always told people, Jim, I can deal with the temperature, but not the humidity. But, 100 degrees is 100 degrees, right, Jim?
That's right. I don't think it matters what it is. That's the case of, you got to have a remote starter on your car and start it up before you get in with the air conditioner blasting away so that when you get there, it's nice and cool on the inside. And you can't have leather seats, and you can't have black seats, and you can't have black interior at all. A white car is probably the way to go. But I don't know. I don't think I could take it out there right at this time of the year. I have to drop my little brother up a note out there and see how him and his wife were surviving out there, because they're in Phoenix, and that was the temperature in Phoenix. I'm sure that if you go elsewhere, it's cooler than that, but that's still ridiculous. 100 days of that temperature. That's a third of the year over 100. Wow. Unbelievable. Scott, take care. Oh, mixed up sourdough bread. We're having onion soup today, so we're going to have that and just a regular loaf of sourdough bread, nothing fancy, just a loaf of bread. And so that's going to be the story. I haven't made just a regular loaf of bread in a long time. Scott, take care. You have a good one. 7-3.
How many slices of Swiss cheese on top, Jim?
I think the YL puts Parmesan on top of the onion soup, but never thought about Swiss cheese. But I think I hate all the Swiss cheese we had yesterday.
Well, Parmesan will have to do, Jim. Either way, if it's nice and bubbly and crispy on their edge of the cup or bowl, that's what matters. Have a good one, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
7-3, Scott. Thanks a lot for stopping by this morning. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. And this is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2,
WB9 UDW.
Okay, I got ZGN and ending in a W because you guys doubled pretty well. But Jerry won. Jerry, good morning. How are you this morning?
Not bad, Jim. I'm on 100 watts this morning. It's a good frequency, and we have very good weather over here. Blue sky with a little haze. 53 degrees. 94% humidity, but that'll go down as the morning progresses. Let's get up to 80 today and be a real nice day for working.
Oh boy, and I'm going to take a run over and take a look at somebody's amplifier this morning when I really should be out there doing yard work. Yesterday was a great day for doing yard work. A good bit of what I wanted to get done, but not enough. Of course, it never is enough, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm listening to two radios here. I'm on another net, too. So, okay, very good. That's all we have. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log.
All right. Listening to two different nets, I think I would be too confused. So get back to the other net, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jerry. That's Jerry, N2ZGN, in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he is about, let's see, 175 miles from here, we'll call it that. And he's an oftentimes fill-in net control, and currently he is taking I don't have that up there now. Boy, that's the show my part. Let's see, he's filling in for Frank via B3ABZ. Saturday mornings from 9 to 10, so you can look for his melodious tones on a regular basis there. All right, next on the list is Ending in Whiskey. I'm sorry I only got that part of your call, but come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. How copy?
Holy mackerel, I copy you quite well, Bob. I've heard you check in with other net controls, and so I knew you were doing fine over there, but good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal, over.
Well, thank you. You're coming in Fort Wayne, a good solid S9. 9073 for life for the record. And Jim, yours just sounded real good, too. A little chilly morning in the upper 40s. So I guess that means spring is there. Spring. I think fall's on its way.
Well, I love fall being on its way. It's what follows fall, and I'm not going to mention that season because that season doesn't exist in my head. Over.
Okay. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for being there around the net, my friends. We haven't talked for quite a while, so I wanted to make sure I said hello, please. K1MQ, WB9, UDW, 7-3 on your final.
All right, Bob, probably up early in the morning flying those model planes of yours. Talking to a guy who has a remote control glider, and he was watching the RC glider, and he was watching he said a hawk. I guess I'll believe it was a hawk. I usually watch the buzzards, the turkey vultures do that, circling around and catching the drafts, the upward drafts. And he was saying how much he really should be out there flying his gliders and taking advantage of being able to fly for a very long time once he's got it up there. 7-3, Bob. Talk to you soon. That was WB9, UDW Bob, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana powerhouse, like WOWO used to be. He is 909. I think it was WOWO. Yeah, I think I got that right. 9073 on the lifetime roster, about 725 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Juliet Sierra Lima. Zulu Level.
Okay, I got NA1X and Sierra Lima. Good morning, Joe. How's everything down in Agawam?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Nice, you're sounding great up here. And yeah, everything's going just fine in Agawam. Call this NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in the good old city of Agawam. And let's see, I have an ECARS number of 10099. Your signal's about a 5x9 plus. Back to you.
You're about that same obviously beautiful audio that you always have, Joe. And thanks very much for stopping by this morning. Good to hear you. Like I said, great sounding signal well over S9. And just like you're sitting here in the shack. You take care. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that was Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here. Oh, it was another station, NE and SL. Go ahead. All right, maybe I misheard that. There was another station in there that was trying to check in.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Try that again. Over. Your call one more time. Station NE in Lima. One more time, please.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Wait. Oh, okay. I know who that is. We got it. KB9 JSL Clarence. How's everything over in Indiana this morning? I don't know why. Just my ears weren't working this morning for whatever reason. Over.
I had you a lot louder a few minutes ago. Band must have shifted a little bit there. Yeah, number 9106 on the roster there. Supposed to get up to about 80 today. And we got partly cloudy skies.
Yeah, we got beautiful bright blue skies here, and it looks like it's going to be a delightful day out. Sure hope it is, and we're going to get out and going to go out and do something anyhow, even if it's the wrong thing, Clarence. But you're sounding really good. Great signal coming into southern New Hampshire. Over.
Thank you, SL there. Alrighty there, we'll let you go there, band. Like I said, I copied Mo about 80% of that. So we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up, and maybe next time the conditions will be a little bit better there. Thanks for running that. Have a great day. KB9JSL 7-3.
7-3, Clarence. You have a good one, and enjoy yourself today. Let's see. That's KB9 JSL Clarence and Sunrun, Indiana, which I probably mispronounce every time I say it, because I pronounce it a different way every time I say it. He's about 750 miles from here. He's 9106 on the roster. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 4.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4.
Okay, we got LDB and we got Kilo Delta 4 question mark. And every time you try to give your call, the signal takes a dip. Jim, I'm going to apologize to you, but I'm going to swing down and take the Kilo Delta 4. Maybe you can listen and see if you can hear them better than I am. Kilo Delta 4 question mark. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 4. India, Zanzibar, India Zulu. Good morning, Jim. Just wanted to say, hey, on the way to the veterinarian with the cat, doing a post-op check. Football is good. Beautiful day here. Went to 40 degrees here last night. Over.
Okay, Jack, gotcha. Thank you very much for doing it slow again. We got to know, well, not a real great signal this morning, but we got you in there, Jack, and good to hear you. And you have a good shift later this morning from 11 to 12. Jack, take care, and hopefully the band gets a little bit better so that you sound better up in New England when you're on. 7-3.
7-3, thank you, Jim. KD4IZ, clear.
Yeah, boy, don't sound much like you. Your voice doesn't sound like you usually do. That's KD4IZ. Jack in Parkton, Maryland. Actually, I think he's still portable somewhere because he sounds like he's portable. 40057 on the lifetime roster. And you have to hit the check-in button before that works. About 350 miles from here. Although the van seemed to have shifted around, not to a good way. Jim, good morning, LDB. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Yeah, Jim, Jack didn't sound like himself because he was mobile. He was taking his cat to the veterinarian there, over.
Oh, okay. I missed that part of it. I didn't realize he was mobile. That's why it didn't sound like himself, and I'm sorry. Hopefully nothing wrong with the cat, Jack. It's just a routine visit with the vet for shots and yearly checkup and et cetera, over.
So the doctor wanted me to bring you back to it. Talk to you later, Jim. KD4IZ mobile.
All right. Well, I didn't hear the fact that you were mobile either until that time around. Jack, take care. Well, it sounds like the kitty is on the mend, so that's a good thing. And dental surgery is never fun for any of the pets. I know I've had a couple that had teeth pulled, and they didn't really like it very much. All right, back to you, Jim. KE8LDB. Keep on seeing the travel log of the beautiful Lady Barbara there. And it's, boy, I tell you, she's definitely having a whirlwind trip, over.
Roger that. I believe they're running out of gas, though, Jim. She was telling me, she said, boy, she said last night, she said, baby, she said, I can't wait to get home, over.
I can understand that, I think. And hopefully she, well, it looks like she's had a blast. And I think they're on their way back, right?
Roger that. Yeah, they stayed last night in Sioux City, Iowa. That was the first leg of their homeward bound trip. They left from Mount Rushmore and ended up in Sioux City, Iowa. Tonight they're going to stay in Peoria, Illinois, and then tomorrow night she's going to be sleeping next to me, over.
Oh boy, that'll be nice. You're going to have to kick Lucky out of the bed. Hi.
Roger that, yep. Boy, that'd be a sight to see that Lucky in that bed. Oh my, that'd be awful. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding pretty good here this morning. I got you a little better on Jeff's receiver than I do on mine, but that's just probably local conditions. But anyway, I'm going to let you get going, get you some more check-ins. I'll be hanging around here getting ready for the appointed hour. Over.
All right, Jim. Thanks very much for stopping by. You're about an S9 here. Good armchair coffee. So, sorry, the propagation appears to be one way. It's definitely better for you coming this way, it seems like. If you take care, good to hear you this morning, Jim, and we'll see you at 8:45. That's KE8 LDD, Jim, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And like I said, he's your next net control at 8:45, running till 10. And then he'll be followed by... Who follows him? Let's see, to do Wednesday, that's what it is. Then he'll be followed by that, and then the Jack. So almost had the full lineup of folks this morning for the net control schedule today. Let's see. Jim is 8375 on the lifetime run. I think went well through all of that. And he's also on the net control on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can look for him then too. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta. India Victor Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Okay, I got NBD, IBC, PJC, and a station that I can't hear, and I when I get down to there, I'm probably going to ask for a relay. I could tell there was a voice there, and that's about all I could tell. Scott, NBD, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, temperature 51, but when I got up it was 45. It's cool. It's nice and clear outside, sunny. It's going to be a great day for cutting the grass. That's about all I got planned. Back to you.
I finished that up yesterday and then started trimming bushes yesterday. So after I go over and take a quick look at somebody's amplifier, that's going to be the task for today is to continue to chop that bush back and try to get it to look like a bush instead of a 20-foot tall ugly tree. That's that's what we hope to get accomplished anyhow. Scott, you take care. Beautiful signal this morning, and it was about 50 degrees here this morning when I first checked the thermometer. It says it's about 52 on the computer right now, so we'll take it that's what it is, and it's going to be a beauteous day today. Scott, take care. 7-3.
7-3, take it easy.
That's KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. About 75 miles from here. I rounded high because it takes forever to get to his house from here. There's no easy way to get there, that's for sure. Next on the list is Anthemo. Good morning, Anthemo. How's everything in Woodbridge, Ontario?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. You're 10 over S9, and good morning to the other Jim. Nice signal here in S9 at Woodbridge, Ontario. We're waking up these days to really some chilly mornings. This morning we're 52 degrees, but it's supposed to warm up to about 79, and we got beautiful sunshine all day. So we're going to be doing a lot of hedge trimming and yard work today. The wife's away for about 3 weeks there, so I got the place to myself, nobody to bother me, so I get to do what I want to do for a change. How's things with you? Over?
Wow, 3 weeks. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Anthemo, you and Jim in the same kind of boat there. Jim's wife's been gone for, I don't know, probably 2 weeks now. And now yours is going away for an extended vacation. Is she going to any place fun, or is this like a family visit, or what's going on? Over?
She went over to Europe there. She's going to spend some time in Italy with some family there. and I think she's going to head over to Spain, spend some time over there, and that's about as far as I know about her schedule. I know it's pretty busy. She's with my daughter, so they're going to have a lot of fun together. They go regularly every 3 or 4 years, and there's so much there to see. So let's see what happens when they get back. I want to hear the stories. They always come back with some real nice stories and beautiful photos. Beautiful photos. I got to tell you that. Europe is a wonderful place to be, and I wish maybe someday I'll be able to get there myself. Over.
Well, it is pretty over there. There's no doubt about that, and a lot of history. I think that's the bigger thing that I would be interested in is all of the history that's over there and all of the old architecture. I really like architecture a lot, so that would be of interest to me is know what the architecture looks like. Anyhow, you take care, Ansimo. Have a good one. Behave yourself while you're out there batching it, but I'm sure you'll behave. And we'll talk to you soon. Over.
I'll try to behave. I got my son here. He's going to keep an eye on me, I guess, and report whatever nasty things I do. Anyways, buddy, you're sounding good. You take care. We'll talk again tomorrow, 73.
7-3. About S9 here, by the way. It's about good signal. No problems copying. And she's got a spy there. There you go. You can't get away with anything these days, Ansimo. VA3 IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. 425 miles from here. Next on the list is PJC. KB1 PJC Jim over in Seabrook. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. A fine morning to all. Of course, I didn't get your call sign. Naturally, I never do. It's 53 degrees here in the brook, and coming up, the sun's coming up. We're getting ready for a seafood festival, Hampton Beach, and the touristas will be in heavy again, so I'm getting out for the weekend. Over.
I don't blame you, Jim. That place is crazy over there when the touristas are all in, and it can be difficult to get around. But I've never been to the seafood festival at Hampton. I understand it's a fun time, but too many people and too hard to park, and I can give you lots of reasons why I wouldn't want to do it. So I guess we do like to go over there to occasionally in off season go over and have seafood, but it's usually it's always in the off season, so there's no traffic. Over.
Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, that seafood festival years ago when it first started was really a great thing, but it's so commercialized. There's more places to buy junk than there is to have seafood. To be honest with you, and it hurts the merchants down there. The best restaurant on the coast, my opinion, is the Tuna Striker Pub in Hampshire. There's several of them north of Hampton. I don't feel like there's a good seafood restaurant in Hampton. Anyways, my ECARS number is what? What is it? 1897. I remembered it. What do you know? 87. KB1 PJC 73.
All right, Jim. By the way, I forgot to give my call again so that you had it. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. King always one Mary Queen, and you only have to remember your own call. And congratulations on remembering your number. Did a better job than I would do if I didn't have to. If I didn't repeat it so many times. Mine's Let's see. That was Jim. KB1 PJC. There's a place just north of Hampton on the left-hand side. We usually like to go to, forget the name of it though, sit up on the second floor balcony. I think that place is all right, place to go anyhow. But I'll made a note of where you said, and we'll see what we can find. If we can find that place, come later in the fall. Hopefully it's still open. That's KB1 PJC in Seabrook, 1897 on the roster, and about 25 miles from here. Beautiful signal. So the short skip is definitely working. All right, there was a station I couldn't hear in there, and hopefully maybe my chatting long enough has caused the band conditions to go up a little bit, but that's what we're hoping anyhow. This is KA1AMQ, the station that was really weak and I couldn't hear them. Please try it again. Okay, you're breaking up a little bit. You were a little on the intermittent side, like you were unkeying the mic or the rig was cutting out. One of the two. Anyhow, what I got is something 3, Juliet something America, Mobile. So let's try it one more time.
3 Juliet.
Boy, every time you get that middle letter, you break up. Juliet. What were the last two? I got K3 Juliet question mark. Okay, I think I got it. I think I have it. Let's see. I've never talked to you. You're breaking up, though, for some reason. You're dropping completely out, like you unkeyed the mic or something, or, you're on a box and the box is tripping out. But I know that that's not the case. Maybe it was KC2 JCA, Jim from Tom's River, Mobile, but I don't think that sounds right, and I'm not gonna try to guess. So see if you can see what the heck's going on with the rig. Don't do it while you're driving, though, because we want to make sure you're good and safe. You take care, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. This is KA1AMQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Relay?
Go ahead, Relay.
Yeah, that was K3 JTA, Tim.
Oh, okay, thanks. Who was that?
K2 ZVL.
Oh, thanks, man. Jim, I don't know what the heck's going on. Something's going on that it's like, I don't know, maybe high SWR or something, and the thing keeps on tripping out, or at least that's what I think I heard on this end. Thanks, man, for the relay. Tim, Jim, you drive careful, and hopefully we talk to you real soon, and whatever is going on there, it doesn't continue to be a problem. Tim is your net control 7:30 to 8:45 on Friday, so you can look for his melodious tones coming in on Fridays. Now, ZBL band, you may as well come on in since you're already ID'd. Come on in.
Okay, very good, Jim. And yeah, it did sound like he had an SWR problem or an antenna problem, something, because it just kept kicking out on him. But I did catch his call and recognized the voice. 46 degrees here. Fog's going to burn off and be a nice day. Get up around 73, 75 today. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds like you're going to have a beautiful day there. I think we're supposed to have a nice one here. Keep on shipping that nice weather to us, Dan. I appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, we'll try to do that. And just hanging around here for a few minutes, and I got to head out and see how the boys are doing up at the job.
Okay. Well, make sure you keep them in line there, and we'll talk to you soon, Van. You have a great one. Have a great day. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. Over.
All right. Very good. We'll catch you later. K2ZBL. Take care.
7-3. That's K2ZBL, Van, in Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 160 miles from here. And this is KA1AMQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Well, good morning, Charlie. Boy, you're sounding mighty good this morning. How's everything in Avis, Pennsylvania? Over.
Foggy right now, Jim. It's foggy and 52 degrees. Hey, you're sounding good down here today. Over.
Oh, boy, you're sounding fantastic up here, just like you're sitting here next to me in the shack. That fog, I'm sure, is going to burn off. That's what happens when you live down there in the valley, you know. All that fog settles down there in the valley and collects around you. Over.
Well, I'm in the valley, all right. And, as I say, it's foggy. I only usually run around 95 watts. I don't usually amp unless I have to. But anyway, you sound good, and thanks for getting me in there. 30026 is a lifetime thing, Jim. Catch you down the log another day. Don't want to tie it up for you so you can get some more check-in. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, that's Charlie. KA3YJU. Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, whatever that was. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Sound overly familiar. Who I think it is, Barry. I think we've only, it's been a long time since we talked, back in February, but you're sounding really good coming into here to Pennsylvania. Where you been and what's going on? Over.
Yeah, good morning. I usually don't get on. I'm usually not able to get on so early due to work meetings, but the daily meeting has been postponed. So ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Name is Barry. You got that already. It's southeastern PA. Over.
Boy, Barry, beautiful signal this morning. And, I'm glad your meeting was canceled. And you had a chance to stop by. Beautiful sounding signal, and understand why I don't hear you so often. Hard for me to remember people's names when I don't talk to them real often. Just not real good about remembering names that I don't talk to often enough. Over.
Yeah, no worries. Little QSB today, because at first you came back to me, you were about a 5 and 2, but now you're up to 5.9. So good deal. It's a lot better than yesterday, man. Mother Nature or the sun just blasted us yesterday. Over.
Yeah, that's been a common occurrence. Boy, whoever's on whatever frequency that is, that doesn't look like 51. That looks closer to 51. Boy, it was loud. Anyhow, Barry, you take care, and it's been a way for it seems like almost every day lately that 40 has been taking a beating. Yesterday seemed pretty good on 75, and later in the afternoon on 40 seemed pretty good, but I didn't really listen much during the day. I had other things I was doing. Anyhow, Barry, take care. 7-3, and we'll talk to you soon, I hope. 7-3.
All right, very good. Hoping to work that CY9C and off of Canada there. they've eluded me so far, and they're wrapping up, I think, today or tomorrow. So thanks for picking me up. 73, have a good day. KD3X will be Cleveland listening.
All right, Barry, good luck. Hope you snag them. That's KD3X. Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30857 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here, down in southeast PA. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra, Uniform Lima.
We got SUL. I think there was somebody else in there.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra, Uniform Lima.
Yeah, we got you, Sierra Uniform Lima. Was there somebody else? Okay, got you, Tom. All right. SUL. It's not a real familiar sounding call, but wait a minute. I should know. Wait a minute. That is a familiar sounding call, I think. Yeah, Harry in Parrish, New York. Well, maybe not. It's been quite a while since we chatted. Henry, how's everything with you? Obviously, we missed you here on the air. Everything been all right?
Very good. Everything is okay here. ECARS number is 20660.
Yeah, we got the 20660. Henry, you may want to check your subscription. I believe that it may have expired, so you may want to go to the ECARS website and renew, although you don't have to, but and you will keep your same number forever, but support is always greatly appreciated, but thank you very much for stopping by this morning, and good to hear you. Over.
Roger on that. 73.
And by the way, good sounding signal up here. It's a beautiful signal, Henry. No problems copying. That's KC2 SUL, Parrish, New York, and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is Tom, Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jeff. Are you up in New Hampshire or down in Pennsylvania right now?
I'm up in New Hampshire.
Okay, well, don't take the state for granted. Well, let's see. We're in southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod. Temperature was in the high 40s when we got up, and it's approaching 60 degrees already. It's a nice day. I may get some time and try to put lateral wind SWRs doing that. That's pretty crazy. I don't know why it's tuned up wrong, but the SWR meter is jumping all around. Meanwhile, the radio says it's perfect, and all the other meters say it's perfect. I don't know what that's doing, but in any case, it was hopping around. Let's see. What else is going on? I have a 160-meter loading coil, and I may get to put it on the long end of the center fed dipole today or tomorrow. Hopefully today. I do need to renew the nylon rope that goes up through the pine tree. Very, very thin, so it can't be seen, Jim. But the sun does take a toll on it, so before it breaks, I want to pull a new strand up through the pine tree. And also, hopefully we'll get it moving before the tree grows around it and captures it. Then it won't move at all, right? So that's what's going on here. And you have a great net. You've got a good signal down here. K1MQ, K1T with honey.
Hey, you got a great signal up here, Tom. No problems copying. And back when I had to hide my antenna, when I first stopped, was first licensed, I used fishing line to as my antenna and to hold the antenna, and that worked out quite well. And if you go to Walmart, they have 50-pound test fishing line, the monofilament stuff. Although you'd have to run it up and down through the tree pretty often to keep it so it doesn't want to grow into the tree. But it was like $1.50 for a 500-foot roll. I don't know how in the world you could go wrong with that price. And boy, I'll tell you what, the stuff does hold up pretty well. Although the sun does take a toll on that as well. Over.
roughly maybe a little less than 50 pounds. I don't own the trees, Jim, so my defense in court would be that the tree shouldn't break with my number 26 wire and my very thin nylon. That's not the cause of the tree coming down. They also don't maintain the trees. They don't maintain the lawns very well. It's the standard, trailer park crash where you move in and they're supposed to take care of the shrubs and take care of the land and the roads. And it's just the standard American sheriff. They just let stuff run into the ground and sell it to the next guy. But in any case, I'm lucky to be on the air, and the really thin rope would break as well as the wire would break long before the tree should break. So that's just the way it goes. And if it does, I'll put it back up again. K1MQ, K1T with Hudson.
Yeah, I am running when I was running in the trailer park, I was running about the same kind of range, but I was using wire because I had a bunch of it. I think it was wire, and I also may have ran magnet wire because it was cheap. About as full, and shirt buttons and fishing line for the support rope. And the guy that was one of the owners of the place lived next door to me, and he would come over periodically and cut my antenna down for me. Because I wasn't supposed to have it. If he would see it, he would cut it down. So I was continuously putting it up again, but oh well, that's the way that goes. Take care, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster at about 60 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Tango.
Okay, we got KC2 question mark and GHT. Harry, the KC2 question mark, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, 2TH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. No traffic for that on the side listening. Looks like it's going to be another beautiful day here in upstate New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay. Paying more attention to your signal, so I apologize because there's something going on, John, with your signal. Just not sure. The audio is just not quite right. I don't think that. Well, maybe Jeff's SDR is on the air now, and you can go back and find yourself on YouTube back a little bit. But I don't. I can't place what the audio sounds like either, John, to help you. So I can't do anything about that. But how's everything in Troy, New York today? Over.
Everything is great in Troy, New York. Getting ready to actually go over to Vermont for a few days vacation at Killington. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm just running the old Kenwood 430. Just took it off the shelf, so there's probably something's out of adjustment on this on the old 430. Other than that, status quo here, and appreciate hearing you on this morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John. Well, and now knowing that it's an older rig, we're just going to ignore the problems and say, hey, you're understandable. And that's the only thing that really matters in this hobby, that I can understand you. Have fun up in Killington. I think you still ride the gondolas up to the top of the mountain and enjoy the view. And at least then it's not cold like it is in the wintertime, so you get to get up there and just enjoy the spectacular view from up there. John, take care and have a good time in Vermont. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it sure beats going up in 70-degree weather. Sure beats going up in below zero. I've gone up when it was cold, and I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that right now. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
All right, you take care, John. Good to hear you. And again, thanks for stopping by, and have fun out there. And a little early for the trees to be changing, so you're not probably going to see any fall foliage yet. But well, maybe a little bit, but not much yet. It's way early for that. But enjoy yourself up there, and I'm sure you will. You take care. That's KC2AAK. John in Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from there. Harry over there in Perrysville. Good morning, GHD. It's yours.
Good morning, Jim. And we're in the low 60s here this morning when I got up. Not too bad. There is a little color here and there. And I know my writers group and American Legion Riders, we're planning our annual trip through the mountains here, from here up through Tupper and Saranac and all that, for autumn colors, and that'll be the 29th, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. I just have to look again at my schedule there. And I guess I go good 5-9, and that last one, I knew it was an old radio because I worked those a lot. And it was good, pretty close to a 5-9 over here, so the band isn't all that bad. Back to you.
Oh, I think band's pretty good, Harry. You're a good 5-9 plus a little bit, and depending on where you're riding at, that could be peak foliage. I know that back when I was doing an awful lot of photography, fall foliage peak was always pretty much Columbus Day weekend for a good bit of Vermont, up to where Woodstock and et cetera area. They used to always go up there and photograph, because there's a couple of really pretty farms up there that are just a pleasure to photograph. And then Cornish has a very nice view of a church steeple that's pretty unobstructed from up on top of the hill. And keep the church nicely painted as they do. They had a collection jar up at the top, and if you chose to, you could contribute a couple of bucks to keeping their church bright white and beautiful green shutters. So that was always I always made sure I contributed to the church because I thought it was very nice of them to keep it all nice and pretty for us to photograph. Take care, Harry, and enjoy the motorcycle ride when you want it. I'm sure we'll talk to you before that. And, of course, ride careful. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, and I'll be riding passenger. Family's not letting me ride my bike yet because my balance still hasn't come back, and it's really most of that to the problem of our eyes. One's focusing on one thing and the other's on the other. And I know about the photography, and the thing I miss the most is not being able to take a 35mm film and get it developed anytime soon. I've got my good 35 with all sorts of lenses, and I've got a couple of digitals that, I'll tell you, I've got to almost have a co-pilot when I run them. You can put a roster, lifetime, 269-4, 7-3, Jim.
All right, Eric. Yeah, I do miss Kodachrome. There's no doubt about that. When they did away with that and stopped processing it, it was a sad day in my heart, and I finally had to bite the bullet and go digital. I went kicking and screaming. I still am kicking and screaming because I don't have a great printer, and really and truthfully to do justice of what you wind up with for a picture, you really need a much better printer than I have, and I don't know. I guess I'm not willing to spend the amount of money it would cost to do that right at the moment. But you take care. That's KC2GHT Harry, Parrishville, New York. 2694 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
3, Julius Tango, Alpha Mobile.
Okay, let's see, we got VA3RE, Mark, and we got Tim, JTA on a recheck mobile. Tim, sounds better. I think you must have figured it out. Over.
Yeah, I think it was SWR. I did not tune it, so that's what it was. You guys have a great day. Beautiful, beautiful day here down in Pennsylvania, South Central PA. Thanks, Jim, for running the net. 73 K3 JTA.
All right, Tim. Good signal that time around, and no breaking up. So that's a good thing, and appreciate the recheck. And it does sound much better. And boy, glad we were right. And it wasn't anything serious. So it's just a punch of the button and get her tuned up. 7-3. Have a good shift on Friday. Let's see. Mark, VA3RE, come on in.
Good morning, and you're sounding good here. There was a little bit of, I could hear there on it there, a little bit of a popping, but it wasn't breaking up at all, so I don't know what that was, but very readable, that's for sure. My 2 cents worth. Beautiful day here in southern Ontario. We're at 53 degrees, I think, presently there, and Jim, and it's supposed to go up in the mid-70s today, so all around a pretty nice day. Back to you.
All right. Well, Mark predicted to be a pretty nice day here as well. Be a nice day to go for a little bit of a ride today and go take a look at somebody's amplifier and see if I can glean what the heck is going on with it for him and give him some advice one way or another. Beautiful signal as always, Mark. We can always expect you to sound gorgeous when you come in here, and thanks for swinging by this morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Enjoy your day.
You do the same, Mark, and probably listen to you at least for a little bit on the copper clip. Nickel belt net. There we go. You take care. That's BA3RE, Mark, Credington, Ontario. About 500 and we'll call it 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
K1MQ, if you copy, K3YQA.
Good morning, Don. A good signal. No problems copying. Over. I'm sorry, Bill. Geez, oh man, I did that again. Good morning, Bill. YQA, come on in.
Hey, good morning, James. K1MQ, K3YQA. Thought maybe somebody else jumped in there. Not extremely strong. S7 to S8, maybe something like that, but you are Q5, no doubt about it. Beautiful morning down here, bright blue skies, sun's out, and I think it's going to be a yard work day. Got some things going on late morning, early afternoon tomorrow, so I figured it'd be a good day to change clothes and get out there and comfort with the flora and fauna. It's been a trifling year here for the grass and the plants and all that kind of stuff, so kind of threw up on gave up on the cucumber patch, so but tomatoes been doing very well this year. 30760 is the number, Jim, and a fine job as always. Wanted to jump in there and say good morning before got too late here. All the best, sir, to you and the family, and look forward to our next chat for sure. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Beautiful sound and signal up here. Not real strong, but Q5 copy nonetheless, and the band's relatively quiet this morning. A little bit of QRMary, but not terribly bad, and as a result, you're in pretty good shape. Supposed to be a beautiful day here as well. I think I'm going to try to do some more yard work today. I beat myself up pretty bad cutting down that thing that's supposed to be a bush that's more like a tree, and I think I'll probably do the same today, try to beat myself up a little more and get the center of that thing cut down so that it's not 20 feet tall, but more like, well, it's going to wind up still being more like, I don't know, 8-10 foot tall, but it's better than the 20 foot tall that it is now. Don't want to take the whole damn thing down because I'll wind up with no bush next year. Over.
Oh yeah, I got one in the corner of the yard. It's kind of the same way. I really don't want to take it down. It's a bit overgrown, and candidly, it was not paid attention to in a few years. So I've got to really do some major trimming, and we'll see if it comes back a little bit stronger in the spring. If not, I'm just going to rip it out and do something else. All the best, Jim, to you and the family, and look forward to our next get together. Band's not extremely good today, but at least you're Q5, no problem. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you take care.
That's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, come on in.
Yeah, this is John in Tom's River. Just checking in.
Good morning, John. Sounding good this morning. No problems copying whatsoever. Beautiful sounding signal. Boy, it's been a long time since you and I had the pleasure. According to my logbook, it says it's been just about a year. Everything been all right with you, John? Just missing you? Well, what's going on? Over.
Just missing me. I'm in just about every day, so sometimes different times during the day, so you never know.
No, okay. Well, it is early in the morning, and, I understand people not necessarily wanting to get up this time in the morning. If it wasn't so much fun for me, I probably wouldn't do it either. Over.
Yeah, I was wondering, a little quiet out there this Saturday.
Yeah, this morning? It's been not a bad net this morning. It's plenty enough contacts. That's a little less than normal, but good nonetheless. John, I'm going to let you run. According to Mickey Mouse here, it says this is the end of my shift, so you get to be my tail gunner today. 7-3, John. Thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. 7-3.
Lima Yankee.
73.
All right, somebody trying to squeak in there on the end. Lima Yankee, go.
Yeah, good morning. Callers Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee, located in Southbury, Connecticut. And the name is Bill. I figured I'd squeak in at the end.
All right, Bill. Well, you replaced a previous contact as... wait a minute, I need to do something here. Give me a second here. Straighten that out. Okay, want to get John checked in. And then get you, Bill. Let's see. Boy, for you, it's even been longer since the last time we chatted. According to my logbook, it's been 2 years since the last time we talked. How about you? Has everything been all right with you? Over?
Yeah, everything's okay. We're still alive and kicking, so that's a good thing. And yeah, things are going well.
All right. Well, it's been quite a while. Don't be such a stranger, Bill. Like to hear from you a little more often, so we know you're still out there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was just going across the band, and I heard chit-chatter there. I thought I'd jump in.
All right. Well, thank you, Bill. And you will now be the tail gunner of my day. Thanks for swinging by. And like I said, don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you hear me here on the air. I'm here this time in the morning, 2 days a week, Wednesday and Thursday. So take care and enjoy your day. That's WA2, ILY, Bill in Southbury, Connecticut. And that's about, we'll round it to 150 miles from here. And that's going to do it for me. We're going to pass it over to the next net control, who is Jim, KE8LDB. First, I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by today. It's been a real pleasure on my part. Please do me a favor and think a little bit about if you might be interested in being a member of the board of directors for ECARS. President, vice president, secretary, treasurer positions are open. So if you think you might like to help us out in that regard, please. Also, there's I think 2 directors positions open this year. Also, if you want to consider doing that, it would would be a capital idea for you to jump in and doing that. We're looking for to have more people running for office this year than last year. So please consider running if you are so interested and are a member of ECARS. Now over to Jim, KE8LDB, down there in South Webster, the beautiful almost super station. His station's almost as good as Jeff's. Down to you, Jim. 7-3. Have a good one.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great morning. Send all the best to Miss Cheryl for me, if you would. And we'll talk to you, I'm pretty sure, probably over the weekend sometime there. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Let's see, ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. And I would say that's all for the information we need, but we are approaching election time for ECARS, and if you're interested in becoming one of the officers or throwing your name in on the ballot, the only caveat is you have to be a member in good standing, and I think that if you're not a member but you would still like to consider that, you have to have your membership in before the last of September, I think it is. You might want to consult Jim Kilo Alpha 1 might come back about that, or Bob November 4 Hotel Charlie India to verify that information there. I'm not sure, but I know it's in September. I'm not sure whether it's the first or the last. Anyway, that's going to take care of all the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
I copy Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we have got 57 degrees this morning. A few clouds moving over and a tiny breeze makes it not uncomfortable, but it's a reminiscent of what's to come. So there you are. Good signal this morning. You were down about 3 in the beginning, but now you're back up to about 7, pushing to 8, so I think the band's starting to wake up just a wee bit. Hope everything's been well with you. Haven't talked to you for about a week or so. Hope everything's well there. It's going pretty good here on this end. AB4JY, back to net.
Roger that there, Glenn. Roger that, Glenn. The best thing that I got going here is tomorrow I finally get my beautiful little bride of 54 years here shortly back. She's been out on a big road trip with her brother and sister, and they've been gone a couple weeks, but she's going to be sleeping next to me tomorrow night there, Glenn. Over.
Oh, that always makes things better, and you can have some food for a change. I would hope. I expect you probably take care of yourself, but it's always nice to get the things back in the house and get it alive again. I can understand that. That's good. I'm happy for you. Anyway, ticket number on this end is 40044. Thanks for what you do, and I hope you have a great day there. AB4JY.net.
Roger that, Glenn. Have yourself a great day as well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. We're going to clear with Glenn. 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Glenn there long. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. I got Jerry at Peru, New York. I got a Kilo Foxtrot Lima, but the first station I heard If I'm not mistaken, come again. I thought it was United Delta Whiskey. Try it again.
Well, good morning, Sir James. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. Bob, 9073 for life. How you doing, my friend?
Good morning, Bob. And how in the world is things in Fort Wayne? It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of talking to you, over.
Well, we, on July 22nd, we started to redo our 700 square foot wood deck that we built 30 years ago. We sanded it down to bare wood, did some filling, and refinished it. Looks like brand new. And we sanded down our hot tub, which is also 30 years old, and refinished it. And so, we're kind of pooped. Spent a lot of time, 4 or 5 hours a day, and that along with other projects. So yeah, we've been kind of busy, Jim. I haven't been on the air in the morning for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Well, I can tell you one thing, Bob. Rest assured, I'm telling you the gospel truth. You were conspicuous by your absence, over.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I kind of wondered about that. If something ever happened to me, I don't know how anybody would know. My wife is a ham, but she's not active, so there has to be a way to figure that out, over.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this. I do not have your phone number. I would really like to get that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll send you, well, maybe I do have your phone number. I'll look at my address book first. But if not, I'll send you an email, and maybe you can send it to me, over.
Hey, absolutely will, and you make sure you have yours on there too, okay?
I will do that, Bob.
You should have
that is one thing that the downside to ham radio, especially if you're not in a close proximity, because we've had a couple of members that have passed on us. Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and oh shoot, I can't remember his name. He was a Seymour Johnson. Fresh Hot Coffee there, Kilo 4 or Whiskey 4 Fresh Hot Coffee down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. They passed, and I did a search on the internet and found their obits there, over.
Roger. You got a pencil?
I do now.
260-312-1140. Send me a text message with your phone number.
Roger that. I'll just give it to you. When you're ready to write, I'll give it to you, Bob.
Ready.
740-285-2920.
285-2920. Okay, we got her.
Roger that. 740 area code. And I copy yours as 260-312-1140. QSL?
QSL. God bless you. Thanks for being there. Have a good night the rest of the day. WB9UDW. Gotta go.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and it's great to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And Tuesday, Jen, and we are actually working 100 watts this morning. And we have beautiful blue sky, 67 degrees going up to 80. And the humidity's on its way down, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, I was just writing here the reason why I'm coming back to you. Anyway, have you got a taste of fall yet up there in Peru, over?
Oh, you might say that. Temperature got down to around 41 degrees the other night.
Roger that. We was in the higher 40s last night, but we had a couple of days, a few weeks ago back, we had a little cool snap, and bad. I thought we was going to get in the 30s, but it only made it to 41 that night. So, but it just gives you a little preview of what's on the way. Over.
Roger, the Saranac Lake area, the airport registered 31 the other morning. And I know it was probably colder than that this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're right out in the middle of it there, around Saranac Lake, Tupper Lake, Lake Placid in that part of the country. The Olympics portion of the Adirondacks. Over.
Affirmative, and yeah, it does get a little cooler up there. They're a little higher than we are, and the air's a little thinner, so. Okay, Jim, we'll catch you tonight on GatorNet.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and I can't wait to talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 200-993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. Let's see, now we got him in the log. Okay, next up, a station, a 4-station, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Come with your full call.
And good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 on the roster there. And Jim, I got you here 5555, and a little place called Barbecue, which is near Fort Bragg.
Roger that. Did I hear you say you was down close to Fayetteville? Oh, no, you're in Sanford. You're a little ways away from Fort Bragg, but not very far there, Tracy. How is things in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
Everything is good. Well, if you look at my address, it shows me in the Harnett County area. But I'm halfway between the Fayetteville and Fort Bragg area and Sanford, and it's a little place called either Pineview if you look at the map, or Barbecue if you know the area well.
I won't say I know it well. I know of it. My daughter and her husband were stationed down to Fort Bragg here several years ago, well, a long time ago. Little Tori was only about 2 years old, and she's 32 now, so it's been several years ago. Anyway, I've done a little traveling down through that part, and also going to Sunset Beach down there on the Intercoastal Waterway down close to the South Carolina border there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You talked about Sunset Beach. I regularly take my wife down there. I don't know when the last time you were down there, but nowadays they have the public gazebo, and then if you go down towards the beach, they got a little landing there. We can sit there with your wheelchair right there at that landing, and then you can look out at the ocean and whatnot.
Roger. Yeah, it's been a year since I've been down there. 30 years ago or so, we really enjoyed Sunset Beach, and it got to where it was more about the capital gains than I shouldn't say camaraderie. Hospitality is the word I'm looking for there, Tracy. And we started going up on the other end of Long Bay there to an island called Oak Island. It's right before you get to the Cape Fear Inlet there at Southport. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm familiar with the beaches down here, going from Brunswick County and Sunset Beach all the way north up to Wrightsville. So I'm familiar with the area and whatnot. So yeah, they got some nice beaches down here and whatnot. But I think, like I said, I take it to Sunset specifically because of the way they have the access configured, so I can wheel her from the van to where she can see stuff. So that's the only reason we go down to Sunset. All right, Jim, I'll let you get back to getting check-ins, and we'll go from there. This is KF4 KFL. Back to you.
Roger that there, Tracy. God bless you for that, too. for better or worse, my wife and myself, this October will be 54 years we've been taking care of each other. I don't know how many more we got left, but we'll cherish every day of it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Congratulations on the upcoming anniversary. Ours is in October also, and we've been married for 30 years less than you.
Roger that. Well, God bless you. Hey, have a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you. It's been a long time since I've had to talk to you. According to this, Halloween of 2022. I hope it's not that long again, Tracy. We're going to clear with Tracy. He is in Sanford, North Carolina, 40254 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Beantown Ray. I've got Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I got Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Peanut butter.
I've got John down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. Anybody else for ECARS?
Romeo November Echo.
I got Rich up there in Eastlake as well. We're going to go with these 5 here. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Boy, the band is terrible this morning. And it's going to be a sunny day. And finally get into the hit 80 later on today. Right now it's in the 60s, low 60s. And anyway, Jim, how you doing, buddy? Go ahead.
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray, and I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your voice. Glad to hear you. And how's things going up in Beantown this morning? Over.
Oh, they're going pretty good. And yes, you're 5 and 6, 5 and 7. That's terrible. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
Roger that. I report your signal is about 5-7, but it's up and down, Ray. But I'm going to give you a 5-7. How copy?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm giving you. And I guess we got to have the good with the bad. And right now it's not too good. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. You do the same. Send the best to your missus for me, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Ray there. He's in the log. Yeah, okay, we'll clear with Ray. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Ron in Cornersville, Pennsylvania. Like you said, QSP were really up and down this morning. So anyway, nice sunny, chilly morning here in eastern Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Ron, what was the temp this morning? I didn't get your temp. Over.
You really faded there. Can you come back?
Roger that. I didn't get your temp there on your Wernersville there. What was the temp this morning? Over.
Did you ask about the temperature?
Roger, roger.
55. Sunny.
Roger that. That's exactly what we got here at the clay mill. I've got 55 degrees. Anyway, Ron, you got anything else for me? Over.
That's it for this morning, Jim. You have a nice day. 73.
Roger that, Ron. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ron on the log. We'll clear with them. Next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, how you doing?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 66 degrees, sunny skies, low humidity. Band conditions not great right now. Have you at about a 3x6 into my station. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Jim. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. I got you somewhere between 5.5, 5.6 on my meter here. QSB's terrible this morning, Scott, but 100% on the copy, over.
Okay, yep, very good on the signal report, Jim. I'm going to let you move on because it's real hard copy on my end. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, everything you do for the net. Talk to you again real soon. From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Jim.
Roger that, Scott, 73. Have a great day up there in the state of Rhode Island. Scott is 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Scott there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Tim. Good to hear you this morning. I heard you mention FHC. Well, I think his name was Fred, over.
That is exactly correct, and I am ashamed beyond words. Fred, if you can hear me, brother, I apologize profusely. Yeah, his name slipped my mind, but he always give his call fresh hot coffee, over.
Yep, Roger, that's what I remember about him. As far as forgetting the name, don't worry about that. I'm the world's worst for that one.
I know, John, but Fred and I were stationed down to Seymour Johnson Air Force Base at the same time. We didn't know each other, but that's a pretty big base, and it's easy to get lost on it. But we were stationed there at the same time, and that's where Fred ended up retiring at, and it's where I got discharged from, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's pretty neat when you think back about it. Hope you're having a nice day, Jim. It started out at 60 degrees over here. It's only supposed to go to 80, and that's good because I've got a carburetor I'm replacing on my Jeep, so I'm going to spend most of the day outside, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you got you a cabana or a good old shade tree to cover you up there, keep you out of the sun, John.
Yeah, Roger. I'll make it. I've done this kind of little job before. It's not one of my favorites, but I've done it and I know how to do it, so I just got to get it done, over.
Roger that. With John, have a good day. I hope you get your project finished. And again, let me thank you for jogging this old man's memory, over.
Roger. That's what friends do, Jim. I wish you a good day at 73.
Roger that, John. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Eastlake, Ohio. November 8, Romeo, November Echo. Come on in, Rich, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo. Good morning, Jim. Haven't talked to you in a while. I hope all is well with you down there in the clay mill. Everything, you're sounding good. That's a good thing. We have 63 degrees right now, heading up to about 80 along the lake shore here, and hopefully we get 2 more days just like it.
Roger that. I think you're going to. We got 56 here at the clay mill this morning. I think we're going to end up in a low to mid-80s, a lot nicer than what it was the high 90s. But anyway, Rich, it's been a long time since I've talked to you. The 10th day of January of this year, I hope you haven't suffered any kind of difficulties or setback, and it's just been poor timing. Over.
Yeah, it's just been poor timing. More or less, had some things going on, but nothing serious. Just been busy around the house, and I'm retired now, so I kind of sleep in a little bit, and sometimes I'll miss this net. I get up. I'll stay up later. I like talking on the radio, so I'll stay up till 1, 2 in the morning, and sleep in the next day. So there you go. But I heard you in there this morning. Had to get up early and jumped in here to say hello.
Roger that. Well, I'm tickled that you did, and I understand that. Yeah, I've been retired. Let's see, what is this, 24? Come Christmas Eve, it'll be 10 years for me in retirement, and to this day, I am still up at the crack of dawn. That is one habit that I cannot get over there, Rich, over.
Yeah, I get up sometimes early in the morning, 6 o'clock, but I'll get up and get a drink of water, and then I'll just go back and lay down, and next thing I know, it's like 10 o'clock. So, I just, it depends how long I stay up at night, though. If I get to bed before, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, then, I'll get up early. But if I stay up and play on the radio till 1, 2 in the morning, it's kind of rough getting up at 6.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear on that. Anyway, Rich, it's great to talk to you. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. And anyway, do you have anything else for me before I go try to get another handful of check-ins? Over.
Nope, that's it, Jim. Go ahead and carry on and run your thing there, and we'll talk to you later. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo W8 R&E. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rick. Have yourself a great day. And just for the record, you're consistently 10 over S9 here. Sounded good. The short skip is strong this morning. You get out past 300 miles or so, and it starts getting a lot of QSB on it. Anyway, we're going to clear with Rick. He is in Eastlake, Ohio. 8320 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Rick and the log. Clear with them. That clears that list up. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, here's what I've got on this list. I've got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got Mike Charlie Echo. I think that's a gentleman in Butler, Pennsylvania, and I can't remember your name. I should know it, but I'll get to you in a moment. And but first up on this list is going to be Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, I know you're mobile because I can just barely hear you. Try it again.
Hey, Roger. Good morning again. Thanks for the relay earlier. And things are coming down a little bit. Thanks for taking the call and again. And I'll see you on the big rig. Katie's order, eyes at
Roger that, Jack. How's your cat? Doing okay?
No, he got a telehealth. He was stressed. He's very happy with the results. He only asked about having treated for
Roger that. You're really, really light, Jack. I can't even hardly hear you on Jeff's receiver as well. Anyway, when you're on the air here, I'll let you give me a rundown when you get on here for your shift. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jack in the log. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. We've got about, 53 degrees. I'll tell you, this change in the weather is awesome. I took an air conditioner out of the window already upstairs in one upstairs bedroom. So, yeah, things are looking up. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing just fine, Steve, but you want to be careful doing that because it might come back to bite you right in the tush over.
Well, I told Peggy that same thing. It was her idea to take it out, and I said, okay, but I'm not putting it back in. So if we get another heat wave, that's just too bad. But yes, sir, I'm aware of that, and it does happen. So we'll have to wait and see what we get.
Roger that. You won't be the first one to tell her, and I told you so, though, will you?
No, No, that's been done before.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. I learned that a long time ago.
I did too, but apparently, well, she doesn't lift it in and out of the window, so she's not thinking the way we do.
Roger on that, Steve. You're sounding good this morning. What do you got on the docket today, over?
Well, you're sounding good yourself, and I got a solid S9 on you, and your audio's sounding really good. And let's see, on the docket today, I don't know. There's things I got to do outside yet. I'm still down there at that shed. I got all the electricity up and running, but I'm still moving some stuff out of the old shed and into the new shed, and there's a trailer I got sitting there with stuff I'm going to throw out of the old shed, take it to the dump. So I got stuff like that to work on, but other than that, I don't think we're going to be doing much.
Roger on that. Well, whatever you do, pace yourself according to the weather conditions. I don't need to tell you that, but I'm going to anyway. But Steve, you're sounding good. You're consistently 5 over S9, peaking on 10 over, so your signal sounded good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check in there, Steve? Over.
No, sir. I'll let you run. It's good to know that my setup here is working. If I'm consistent, and I'm liking that signal report you just gave me. So anyway, I'll say 73, and we'll try to catch you tonight on the GatorNet. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day and pace yourself in the heat. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next, Mike Charlie Echo. Come with your full call, sir.
Good morning, Jim. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Carl up here in Butler. And you got... When I said MCE, you said Butler. You were right. Anyway, Jim, 56 degrees here this morning, and the sun's shining away just like yesterday. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and we're going to have another one today. Guess it's going to go up to about 78 at the end of the day there. So not too bad. Enjoying the cool weather here. Over.
Roger on enjoying the cool weather. I welcome it as well. I used to really enjoy it. Whenever it gets down really cold, though, it's a different story there, Carl. But the moderate temperatures, if I could keep it between 50 and 70, this old man would be happy, over.
I can understand, Jim. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm getting older, and I got a little bit of arthritis, and the cold weather just kind of does me in there. That's for sure. So anyway, my plan for today, Jim, I'm going to go out. I got a Harley, and I'm going to go out and polish the old Harley up a little bit, and that'll probably be it for the year there, but get it all shined up and maybe go for a ride. And I won't make it to the GatorNet this week. I'm working 6. Wait a minute. Yes, I will. I won't make it tonight, but yeah, I'll make it the rest of the week. Hopefully, 6 a.m. To 6 p.m. I'm working. Yeah, 12-hour shifts. I'm still working. I retired and I couldn't stand staying home, so
I went back to work. Oh my! So anyway, I won't catch you tonight, but we'll catch you here the rest of the week there. So hey, thanks for getting me in there, Jim.
Roger that, Carl. Have yourself a great day, and don't hurt yourself at work. I don't know what you do. I was a construction worker for about 45 years, and my shoulders are shot, my knees are shot, and my back should be, but it's not quite yet. But that construction work is a bad business on the old body, over.
Yeah, my son's in the Carpenters Union, and he's starting to feel the aches and pains at 41 years old. He's done it since he got out of high school, so he's starting to do it. I'm an armed officer, and I do government work, investigations, stuff like that. So I don't do too much training, but in the past I did. I was in nursing for 35 years, so that kind of did the back end and the legs and the arms and everything. But my job that I have today is a lot easier there. Over.
Roger that. Well, that's good. It's easy on the old body, because I was in the IBEW. I was a union electrician. Next year there, I'll be getting 50-year pin from the IBEW, so I spent pretty much my whole adult life in the IBEW. Anyway, Carl, it's great to talk to you. I hate you're not going to be on the Gator Net tonight, but I will relay your excused absence, as it were, to Don and the rest of the net controllers. Carl, have yourself a great day. I'll look forward to hearing you Friday night there on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Carl. He is in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got Carl there in the hog. Okay, we're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Sierra Delta Lima. I got you, Rob. I got my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener. Terry, you're sounding good. And I've got Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Dave, you're sounding good as well. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to take them as I heard them. Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, you're up. Come on in.
Well, excuse me. Good morning, Brother Jim, and good morning, Brother Terry there. You get there. Lima Delta Bravo. Charlie East Delta Lima. Jim, you're good copy. You're 5758 on the Kidwood. This morning, how copy me? Over.
I've got you about the same, Rob. I'm going to give you a 5-7. The band is up and down. That's 100% on the copy, Rob.
Thanks for the flowers. Thanks for the flowers. Yep, good old Jim. Things are doing great. Yeah, you have to get a panel lamp for the estimator. A guy is playing on his wife is still selling Kenwood parts, so I got some bulk phones for the radio, so I'm kind of told the guy I was doing that got me connected up to the channel, and I'm going to get a replacement panel lamp for the radio there. All right, Jim, we got 59 degrees, partly cloudy. It's going to be a nice morning. After I clear with you, I'm going to go upstairs, me and Mrs. are going uptown, going to go gas my check, just possible. Gas my check and pay bills. I might even take a loan. I'll ask her for, I'll see what bucks for the weekend after gone by here. Gotta have to like, he's the finger, CFO, and all that good stuff. Aye. Yep, let me go to the Octagon Barn there. Just come Friday. Hope the weather ain't going to be too bad, but whatever you want to shoot up, that was 7 years of my engine, so it's this coming weekend. 100th anniversary of the Octagon Barn. That's pretty cool, so. Okay, Jim, I that's all I got to report. Yeah, she's doing good here, doing fine. Little kid was doing a great job. With that, I'll let you go. I talk way too much, so you have a good weekend or a good week. I'll catch you tonight. Got Friday will be gone, but I'll catch you tonight on the meeting. I'm looking forward to that, so checking in with you. And also, again, I'll see you morning. All right, Mr. Jim, stay safe. Have a bunch of like I said. I'll hand it back to you. Thursday, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure. Probably tonight on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see. We got Rob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Brother Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim and Brother Robbie out there in the Bay City. And good morning to the guy that's whistling for his radio-operated dog. Because why else would you whistle on a radio? Maybe it's a radio-controlled dog. You think? Anyway, you're sounding good, Jim. And Rob sounds good. And my father, Dave, out there. He's a little weak this morning, but good morning, Dave. And not much going on. I was on here till, oh, Lord, it was 3:30 this morning when we finally split up. Some went to bed. I hung around for the nut factory. And then I went to bed, waited for the nurse to call and wake me up. And as usual, I get up for a pee, and when that happens, the phone rings, and it's the nurse. So anyway, she's come and gone. I'm all fixed up. Got both wheels running today. Both wheels run until Monday, I think. So I don't know if he's going to take it up on Monday or schedule it for another day. But say I found an SB201 for sale in pretty good shape. I think I'm going to buy it. Over.
Roger that. Now, the SB201, if I am not mistaken, Terry, it's the same thing as the SB200, only it doesn't have 10 meters on it, if I'm not mistaken. I think it only has 80, 40, 20, and 15, but no 10 meters on it. Over.
Oh, this one has the kit added in for the two bands, and he's put in a standby switch and an LED to indicate what mode it's in. I want $600 for it, and I think that's a pretty good deal. And there's another, the Ameritron 811. The guy wants $950 for it. It's got four 811s in it, and it's in very nice shape. I don't know. One or the other. I don't know which one I'm going to get. They're both near. One's near Niagara Falls, Ontario, and the other one's north of Toronto. So, and my truck is bust down, and I'll be losing my foot on Monday. So I got to make a move today. Maybe they'll deliver it for me. Feel sorry for me. I'll give them $100 or something like that. So, anyway, that's what we're up to, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I don't have much experience with them 811s. I know they got 811 tubes in it, but if I'm not mistaken, the 572Bs that's in your SP200, they are direct drop-in replacements for those 811s there, Terry. Over.
Yes, they are, and you get a little bit more output from the 572Bs. I have 6 pairs, 4 of them new old stock, 2 Taylors, 2 Cetrons, and I got 2 brand new PS Vein, the Chinese tubes, the ones that got Chinesium inside. Over.
Roger on that. Speaking of Chinesium, I'm probably going to have to make a purchase up at DX Engineering and grab a couple. I've got a couple that's starting to go a little soft on me, and I want to get them replaced. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good. I hate to run, but I got another check-in here, and I will talk to you this evening on the GatorNet. Terry, back to you for a quick final. Over.
Okay, well, a bunch of us will keep the net and keep the frequency going until after 3 in the morning. We got Mo out there, and we have our spiritual leader, Gary, and Mo, he's been dead 3 times, and it's 3 old cronies comparing our notes. Anyway, 7-3 Jim, thanks for picking me up, and say good morning to my grandfather Dave out there. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, brother. And I'll talk to you this evening, I'm sure. We're going to flirt with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709. Let's see. We got Terry in the wall. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, on the northern neck of the Potomac. Come on in, Dave. Over.
Well, good morning. Good morning. WA3GIN here, running 45 watts this morning. 45 watts. It's a beautiful day. And Terry, I just sent you an email there on about the SB201. Take a look at that, see what you think. Other than that, Jim, you're sounding good. I'm not getting any QSB from you. You're sounding good here. So enjoy the day and the rest of the week, and we'll catch you all later. This is WA3GIN, 3243 on the roster.
Roger that, Dave. Before you go, don't be spinning that knob yet. I want to pick your brain, your considerable database there you've got stored in that gray matter. As far as those 811s and the 572Bs are interchangeable, is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. That's very correct. And it's the go-to tube now is the 572B because it has a little bit more plate dissipation.
Roger that. And I would think that the AL811 would get considerable more power than what the SP200 is, being how it's got 4 of those 811s in it. Over.
What's got 4?
I thought Terry said that 811 had 4 of those 811 tubes in it. Over.
No, I think the 201 has 2. It's exactly like a SB200.
Oh, yeah, I know that, but he was talking about the guy had an AL811 as well. He said it has 4 of the tubes in it. So I was talking to Terry about just replacing those with the 572 Bravos. Over.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. That makes a big difference on the longevity of the emission for the tubes. The 811s are you just have to be very conservative with them. You still have to be conservative with the 572Bs. You know, people want to get 1,000 watts, they're not going to get it. And they may get it for a little while, but eventually the emission is going to go down. So if you run it conservatively, you'll get that same amount of power for a very, very, very long time. And that's the secret there.
Roger on that. I agree 100%. I tried to do that with a little more energetic than what I should have been. And like you say, when you burn them at both ends, they glow really brightly for a while, but they don't last nearly as long there, Dave. Over.
That's right. If you want a kilowatt, then go out and get a pair of 3-500s, and then you got the plate dissipation, and that's the end of that. You can't, it's just physics. You can't get what's not there. So if you need to see the meter go up to 1,000, then get a pair of 3-500s, or go out and get an old Alpha.
Before I get
with 3 of those 8874s in there, and then you'll see it. But you're not going to get it out of 572Bs. Alrighty, good deal. Well, enjoy the day and the interesting conversation there. Terry, congratulations and good luck to you. I think you'll be fine. And we'll look forward to talking to you all again real soon.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and thank you for your insight. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let me see. I got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net, standby 1. Sorry about that, gentlemen and lady. And let's see, we're going to get another list up. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, Emart. Oscar, uniform.
All righty, I got Mike Romeo, I got you, Dave, and I got Oscar, uniform. First up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, come on in.
Well, hey, good Wednesday morning from ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Got overcast today. In fact, it's supposed to be overcasted with occasional rain well into the weekend. Good golly. Yep, name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 59 degrees, cool morning. And the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope you have a good day down there, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oscar, uniform. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have 62 degrees. It's going to be going to 75 degrees today with partly cloudy skies. My ECARS number, 40365. Over.
Roger that, Mike. I copy ECARS number 40365. How's things down in the Commonwealth today? Over.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. All is good. We had some rain later last week, and anyway, we're in good shape for sure. Over.
Roger. Well, you're sounding good here. I've got you here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio to the tune of about 5'8". I say again, 5'8" there, Mike. Over.
Roger. I've got you just about the same, 5'8". Over.
Roger that. Mike, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check in?
No, sir. I'll let it go. KE4OU, 73
Roger that, Mike. Pleasure making your acquaintance, and I hope I get to talk to you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Marion, Virginia, 40365 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Mike. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
I copy November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is NQ8C, 20184 for the log. It's Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. Yeah, you guys are doing well. We're looking at a balmy 53 degrees right now. Over.
Roger that, Bill. We got 59 here at the Clay Mill now. Overnight low, about the time I got up this morning at 6:50 with 48 degrees. And I think fall's just right around the corner there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right. You know, we're bright, clear skies here, so we're not going to get very warm
As long as we're passing signal reports, you're running 5.8 to 5.9 with your usual strong audio. But I'll let you carry on there. Appreciate what you do as a net control, my friend. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Roger that, Bill. I've got you straight up, 5.9 today. Hey, let me ask you a question before I go. How you liking that DX10? You still liking it over?
Yeah, I do. The mom offered to hand me my head if I bought another radio, but, this one is certainly going to do everything I need for the rest of my days, so I'm going to be real happy with it. I'm learning stuff all the way. I've got about 15 months on it. Learning every day. Over.
Roger. The learning curve's really steep to begin with, but after it starts leveling out, they're an amazing transceiver, over.
Absolutely. I get good reports out of it, and the reception part of it, is just amazing. The things that it hears, over.
Roger. I agree. And anyway, Bill, I hate to run, but I got to get it moving. And I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. Probably Sunday morning. Let's see, we're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Q0184 on the ECARS roster. We got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2.
GE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale. Well, good morning, Jim. I just had to scare my life. I turned my radio on and my circuit breaker kicked out, and oh God, I was a wreck until I could find it. But it was my fan. Apparently it must have seized up or something. So what I did is I unplugged everything in that strip and just backloaded until it kicked out. I unplugged it and it was fine now. But that scares you, Jim.
Roger. I could see where I would be biting nails as well. Anyway, Ken, since you've got that little calamity all squared away, how's things down in Archdale this morning, over?
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. It's 55 going up to 75. Nice cool day. The dogs are napping up there, and I expect the one dachshund to come down pretty soon because I've been down there almost an hour, and he likes to get his hand under my microphone. That tells me it's time to go sit in my recliner so he can take a nap on my lap.
Roger that. Well, they'll let you know when you're overdue for something. I've got a Labrador Retriever that's the same way. In the evening, out there at his kennel, most generally when it starts getting along dusky dark, about probably 96 to 97 evenings out of 100, when it starts getting dusky dark, I'll look out the back window of the house upstairs here, and he'll be laying in that kennel. He's telling me it's time for supper and him go to sleep, over.
Boy, they're smart, Jim. Oh, and Saturday we went down to Shelby. My son, my daughter-in-law, and myself went down to Shelby to the Hamfest. That's one of the bigger ones here in North Carolina. And we had a ball. We hooked up with some of our friends that we talked to on the Coastal Carolina emergency net at night. And we had a nice little group there. And they rode us around in the golf cart instead of me walking with my walker, which made it a lot easier for me. But we had a fantastic day, Jim.
Roger that. Now, that Coastal Carolina net you're talking about, Ken, is that a 2-meter net or they operate on HF, over?
No, it's 3907 at 7 o'clock.
I copy 3907
at 1900. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. If I get a chance, I might stop down by there. I got the Gator Net tonight at 8 o'clock, so it's a coin toss. But if I can get a few moments there, I might stop down by there again. Over.
And I may stop at the Gator Net if I get a time, because sometimes I do. When I come out of Gator Net, it's right after that one, because they go pretty good. And but it's a real nice net. And then I go on to the North Carolina single sideband at 7:30, and that's on 3938, and that's another nice group.
Roger that. I'm going to have to delve into the 80 meters there and see what I can come up with. Anyway, Ken, it's great to talk to you. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. I'll send it back to you, Ken, for a quick final. Over.
LDPWB2FK. Yeah, you have a good day, my friend. I always look forward to talking to you, Jim. And we'll catch you further down the log. Have a good day. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that. Have a great day yourself, Ken, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to flirt with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ken on the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KE8 LDB. This is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Leroy, I was wondering if I was going to hear you this morning. Over.
QSL, Jim, yes. I just slightly overslept there, Roger.
Roger that. You can oversleep anytime you want to there, Leroy. God knows you've earned a right. Over.
Roger that. I guess I needed my beauty sleep, right?
Roger on that. How you doing this morning, Leroy? Everything's okay, I hope?
Everything is okay, Jim, but it takes a little while to get moving this morning. Over.
Roger. I understand all about that. I got the aches and pains too, Leroy. The good news is mine don't stay long in one place. They move around a lot, so that makes it a little more bearable. Over.
QSL, you're right there, Jim. Okay. Anyways, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll talk to you later on down the line. N1FGN will be clear, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. Hope your hip's doing okay. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to flirt with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got Al over there in Glenshaw, but there was another station, maybe two there. Try it again.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Alpha, Quebec.
I got November 3 Alpha, but Quebec, Ray, I've got you. There was one more station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa, I got you as well. We're going to go with these three. That'll probably do me for the ship. First up, Al, stand by. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Uniform Golf Papa first. They was really light before the QSB gets them. Uniform Golf Papa, go ahead with your full call.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Cheston, West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. Currently, right now, we're at 60
degrees down here, and sunny skies there. Just want to say good morning to everybody. So back to next KBAQGP.
Roger that, Gary. I've got you. You're really light this morning. How many watts you running this morning, over?
I'm running 130 watts, but I'm handicapped on my antenna right now. My swamp has dried up. I have no water in my swamp, and I need that water in there for the reflector on my antenna there, Roger.
Roger on all. I understand completely. You need your counterpoise back, over.
Roger. Yeah, the swamp's got iron ore in the bottom of it, but it has to have water to make it work. But like I said, it's dried up. We are really, really, really dry here where I'm at in this county, and we have not had a good rain for 3.5 months there, Roger.
Roger. We went about 6 weeks without one drop of rain, and we finally got about 3/4 of an inch the other day. It helped, but it's nowhere near where it should be there, Gary, over.
Roger. Same way here. We got a little bit of rain, I think it was Sunday there. Not enough to do anything. As soon as the rain was over with, everything dried up, right back to the way it was there. So it did not help at all. And my pecan tree, it does die. All the leaves turn brown on and everything there. So I'm probably going to lose that tree there, Roger.
Roger. Well, I hate to hear that. Anyway, Gary, all things considered, you're sounding pretty good here today. Do you have anything else for me before I get these next 2 check-ins, over?
No, sir. I just want to check in there and say good morning there. You guys have a good day, and I hope you get a lot of check-in. KBAQGP, Gary, down here in Chiston.
Roger that, Gary. Have yourself a great day. A pleasure talking to you. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. Excuse me. He is in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how in the world are you, over?
KE8LDB, K3YUB, operating barefoot here today. 100 watts only. I hope you copy all right. Good to hear you, Jim. I heard you in there. I couldn't resist. I said, I got to say good morning to that guy. ECARS number 30268. And I'm a lifer there, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good this morning, Al. How you doing over there today? Everything's downhill and shady, I hope.
Well, not necessarily. I gotta go to the dentist today, so that might be a little bit of an uphill. What do you think?
Oh, I hate to hear that, boy. I'll tell you what, I don't got to deal with a dentist anymore. I had trouble with my teeth my whole life, and let's see, my God, it's almost been 40 years ago, Al. I went to a dentist. I had them all pulled at one time. The best thing ever did in my life, over.
I bet you forgot what a dentist even looks like, right? After all these years. Go ahead.
Roger on that. But I had trouble with them ever since I was a small child, and it only got worse, Al, over.
No, I can understand that. I've got another problem that's been like that. It's called hearing. I've had a hearing problem all my life, and it started out when I was about 7 years old. My eardrum's splitting on one side there, and now I wear hearing aids when I want to, because I don't want to hear anything. I don't put them on. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm the same way. Yeah, my right ear, I'm pretty much deaf in my right ear, but that is from years of being in the service around jet engines and also from a construction trade for over 40 years. But my my left ear is still really good, but my right ear is basically non-existent. All I hear in it is basically a muffled roar over.
Oh, I do know about that. Yep, I knew it. Well, see, I can't blame it on anything because I was an educator, and the kids in my classrooms when I taught school, they didn't scream too much, so it wasn't all that bad. But most of my career was spent in the office as an administrator, so I can't blame it on education. All right, we're going to cut you loose. Thank you for being there. Really appreciate it. You have an absolutely wonderful day. And I'll give you a report on the dentist thing that I have to go through today. I'll give you a report another time. You take care and best 7-3 from K3 YUB. Thanks for being here.
Roger that, Al. All the best to you, and send my best to your beautiful bride as well, Al. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al in the log. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, come on in.
Roger. Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Glorious 60 degrees. Going to go up to the 70s today. Definitely fall. Leaves all over the ground there, Jim. Not too much else going on. Nice and quiet today. We like it like that. KE8LDB and ECARS, N3AQ.
Roger on that, Ray. It sounds like a beautiful day over there in Sayre. You're all ready for fall. Hey, let me ask you, are you giving any thought to going back to Dayton again next year over?
Oh, I think so. I'd like to do it again. It went by so quick, and then we didn't get to any other, so it's the Premier one. It's only about 4.5, 5 hours, and a hotel stay. So I'm thinking on it, over.
Roger that. It'd be tickled to death for me again to shake your hand, Ray. I know that's a once in a year thing, but I'll tell you what, we are having a better and better time every year because we get more and more of the ECARS people showing up, and it's like an old reunion there, over.
Roger that. It sure enough is. I enjoy Dayton, and I'm always looking for a boat anchor, Jim. I'm always looking for one of those great big old things.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing. If you can't find them in that flea market they got up there at the Greene County Fairgrounds, chances are you're not going to find it, period, over.
That is probably true. I ran across two Viking Rangers, but both of them were in really rough condition. I was looking for one that has been at least tinkered with and might be half working. Those needed in-depth work, and I just don't have the space here to lay that thing out like I'd like to. But maybe in the future, we find for the right price, anything can happen, Jim.
Roger on that. Well, Ray, I hate to run, but I've got to turn this set over to the next deck controller. Do you have anything else for me before I get?
Not a thing, Jim, but I thought I heard someone hop in there, over.
Roger that. I'll give him a holler here in a moment. Ray, have yourself a great day, and I hope the faith willing, I'll be shaking your hand again next May. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, do we have one more check-in trying to get in there? Over.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Station, come with your the suffix again, over. Roger that, Dick in Red Key, Indiana. We got you in the log there. How's things in Red Key, over? Roger that. What's the fishing for? Oh my. Get the little jigs out, and I always like to fish friend bluegill with the fly rod, over. Roger that. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Rixie, Indiana. We got him in the road. Okay, now it's time for me to turn this cat over to the next net controller, Vic. I am so sorry I picked up so much of your time. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Vic.
Hey, good copy, Jim, and nice to hear you this morning. How are you doing, WA4THR?
Well, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, but Vic, I'm going to have to tell you, I'm going to be doing a whole lot better come tomorrow evening. My beautiful little bride of almost 54 years, she's finally going to come home tomorrow. She's been gone 2.5 weeks, Vic, and I was starting to miss her when they pulled out of the driveway, over.
Oh, I can appreciate that. Yeah, nice to get everybody back together, and I hope they had a good time and that you have a good reunion, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure we will. Anyway, I was just talking to Ray there. You probably heard me about dates next year. I hope I get a chance to shake your hand again, over.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that. And in fact, we need to formalize that shortly. I was just about to do an email about that topic, and I'll get on to that after this shift is over, I guess. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Have a great day. Enjoy seeing the better half, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that, Dick. Have yourself a great day. Send your wife my best, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to now, I started saying we're going to clear with Dick, but this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clearing QRT.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, I want to ask if anybody has priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. And nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so she'd only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys monitoring? Call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll just do an open call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yes. November 8, Sierra Alpha.
All right, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Echo Juliet. I think it was November 8 Sierra Alpha, something November 8 Indian Alpha. Well, I think there were one or two that I missed.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Well, apparently only the one, Romeo Fox Kilo. Okay, we got you on the list as well, Ken. Back to the top. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
It's a beautiful sunny morning, and you sound good. Hopefully we'll have it. It'll get up to, it's supposed to get up to 80. We had the heat pump on at night to keep warm, so that worked out. It was above 50 degrees, and it's supposed to stay that way for all week. 50 at night and 70 plus in the day. So that sounds pretty good to me, Vic. What do you think?
Yeah, Yeah, it does sound good, Ray. And contact, go ahead.
Yeah, just on a turn here, Vic, it's VE3NEJ. A message for Ray, KC1MR from VE3ISX, the net manager for OnTARS. You were featured on your birthday the other day on OnTARS. Over.
Ray, did you copy Terry there? He had a message for you. Over.
I'm afraid not. Sorry about that. I could tell he was there, but being a little on the noisy side. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was saying that your birthday was featured on OnTARS this recently. I forgot to call that that did that, Terry. Who was that again?
That was Barry Lazowski, VE3ISX. He wanted me to pass that on to Ray and to wish him a happy birthday, because he used to check into OnTARS apparently.
Okay, very good. Ray, VE3ISX, Barry, who knew that you checked into OnTARS periodically, wanted to wish you a happy birthday. That was the message, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. Tell him thank you very, very much. He's just free. So I could just right in the edge of copyability. But tell him thank you very much for the wishes, and thank you very much for taking the message, Vic.
Oh, my pleasure, Ray, and good to hear you this morning. And while we've got you, Terry, I'll just go ahead and finish up with you. How are you doing today? Over.
Well, I'm doing not too bad today, Ray. Vic, sorry. Yeah, feeling better, feeling a little bit more positive. On this frequency till 3 o'clock this morning, we were rag chewing, and there's a few well-wishers drop in, and you know what? It's making my decision easier and easier every day. Over.
Oh, that's great. You're getting a lot of support, I know, and I'm impressed that there are people on this frequency at 3 o'clock in the morning or in the afternoon. Over.
Oh, we start just around 5 to 6:30, 7:30, and we go till GatorNet comes on, and then a bunch of us still hang around, and then there's a few drop in, a few drop out. A couple of us, Mo, I can't remember Mo's call, PEP anyway. Mo and I's there, and then there's a bunch of us, and sometimes Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Oscar Papa, Ed, he'll join us, and they drop. When they get tired, they go to bed, and there'll be somebody else joining in later. So anyway, yeah, it's fun. Over.
Well, that's pretty good. I didn't realize it was that active. I do very little ham radio work except when I'm traveling, or on vacation afternoon. That's just everything else starts to take over in the afternoon. So one of these days I'll have to listen in. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you this morning. We'll keep thinking about you and catch up with you, see how things are going next week. Anything else?
Yeah, please get his name.
In line there, fellas. Good morning to all. And traffic was passed, and I will notify Mr. Lazowski that his message was sent. 7-3, we'll look for you again, next week, I guess, eh? Not tomorrow, but next week. 7-3, Vic, thank you.
All right, then. Ray, were you wondering who I was just talking to? Over.
Yeah, just get his name. It's probably familiar. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry up in Kitchener. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, traffic passed, and Terry Ray thanked Barry for that for the good wishes. All right, that was VE3NEJ and KC1MR. We'll clear them. Let's get on to the rest of the list here and get into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, looks like a busy morning here on the mountain. It's trash day. I took the side-by-side down there and had to load up my trash and hauled it down to the road, and then I was unloading it, and the tree trimmer guys come by. I guess they're contracted by the power company to trim trees away from the power lines, but they got either it's a different company contractor or they got new equipment. They got these big long, nice, pretty white trucks with big long booms, and guy rides around that bucket, and they just shake him up like a milkshake all over the place, and he just gets it all and trims it right up. That looks like a time saver. And they got the guys on the ground there. Their job is to pick up the stuff and throw it in a shredder, which is built right onto the thing. So, amazing new contraption. But I guess it's pretty effective. They're just look like they're almost finished in front of my house and ready to move down a few more feet. We'll see. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Vic. We're having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia, and we hope to enjoy that today. So I'll throw it back to net control. KCHCOI.
That's great, Ted. You know, the power company here hires a company called Asplund, I believe it is, to do the trimming, and they go in sections, and what they did a few years ago made a dramatic difference. We went from like monthly power outages to maybe 2 or 3 a year, so quite an improvement. But they missed one when they came by here, and they put it back on the list, but it may be years before they come back into this area. I don't know. There's one big one out there that I don't want to tackle, and I don't want to pay somebody to do it if the power company would do it for free. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over?
No, that's the company that they used here too, Asplund. But I don't know if they got new equipment or what. They're shiny, pretty new trucks. There's no doubt about that. It's new equipment. I don't know if it's the same company or not, but I think it may be. They've had that contract for ages. Well, anyway, yeah, that does help reduce your power outages, that's for sure. And that's a bit, Vic. I'll let you get back to the list and hope everybody has a great day. KCHCOI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. Good to hear you. KCHCOI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next one up, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on net. Band's okay this morning, not as good as it was yesterday. I was on 75 meters mobile yesterday, and it was really good conditions in the morning. Have you into my station with about a 5.9, 5.10 signal. Nice audio, Vic. We have 71 degrees, sunny skies, low humidity, and this is like a low-key Arizona kind of weather we're having. It's cool in the morning, and then it gets warm in the afternoon. I think I could live this year-round, quite honestly. It definitely would help out with the electrical bills, that is for sure. Status on the new greenhouse. Have the gable end and the entry end erected. Have the wall panels erected, and now I'm working on the ridge beam and rafters. And that's where it gets really challenging, especially if you're trying to do it by yourself, Vic. But you do it a little bit at a time, and it comes together pretty well. The big thing is getting things square, true, and plumb, so that everything just locks together correctly, and there's no gaps. Back to you, Vic.
Well, that's a sign of a good carpenter. I'm not so good. I'm lucky if I get the pieces to fall together if I'm working on something, but that sounds good. And yeah, we could probably use a greenhouse here. We're down in the 40s at night. We got up to 72 yesterday, and we are at 62 right now. So it is very pleasant. This is the low electrical usage time of the year for us. The pool pump is not running. No electric heaters are running. It's the time that we're actually going to see the lowest bills of the year, I think, Scott. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
So that's about it, Vic. Yeah, and I can definitely, hopefully the bills go down electrical-wise. It was an astronomical summer, that was for sure. It started early, and it seems like everything shifted 2 months this year. It's like April was more like June, and now we're into September, and it feels like, late October. Appreciate you getting me logged in there, Vic. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right. Was there a contact there? I thought I heard something for a moment. Good to hear you, Scott. And you're making me wonder, is it time for me to get another power source supplier? I don't know when my contract is up. I need to look at that. Anyway, talk to you later, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up, November 8, Sierra Alpha. I believe that was Bill. Is that right? WA4THR?
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everyone else. And, yep, your ears are listening good. And it's been a while, but good morning, Vic. And I was just looking at the pictures on your page. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Got a nice family there. Grandkids. Good, congratulations. I've got 2 grandkids, 9 and 13. So 13 going on 21, I swear to God. 8206 on your roster, sir. And I wonder if you're going to be going down to Dayton this year. I'm there every year, so I'm camping right on the site. And if you're going to be going down there maybe this year, I'll look you guys up. Last couple times I've been volunteer on the golf cart, so I've been spending a little bit of time there, but I'm going to try and get loose a little bit more this year. Anyhow, while I'm sitting here, I'm in the barn where my shack is, and got guys replacing the old barn doors with electrically up sectionals. So I'm so looking forward to that. I absolutely hate those stupid barn doors. So anyhow, back to that, and thanks, Vic. Have a good one. It's 69 degrees here. Low humidity. I'm not sure what it was. I looked at it a second ago, but anyhow, beautiful day. Internet day.
All right, Bill, good to hear you. You know, it's been over a year. It was July of last year was the last time that we've talked, so nice to get you back on. Yeah, we had, for the first time this year, we actually had a booth set up at the Hamvention, and had quite a number of people stop by. You know, I should bug the guys that there were some folks taking pictures and stuff, and I never got anybody to put together so we could get it up on the website, you know, some of the photographs of what was going on there. But I think I'm probably going to do that again. I need to put that out to the board to make sure it's approved, but we'll probably have another booth set up again. Previously, we would just agree to meet on Friday and or Saturday at the flagpoles and just howdy and shake. But this was much more effective to have a nice spot where people could actually know that there would be somebody there all the time. So they're probably going to do it again. Anyway, Bill, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else? And thanks for the comments on the website.
No, that's it. And greetings from Michigan. Internet day.
All right, very good. That's N8SA Bill up in Lenox Township, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And last one on this list before we get another, but not least in any fashion. Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having an absolutely gorgeous day today. Supposed to only get up to 75, so I'm going to get out on my mobility scooter. I had the guy put new batteries in it yesterday, so we're getting ready to go to Gatlinburg sometime next month, month after, whatever. And we take that along with us. And so I just wanted to get that done first. And now I'm ready to go. I'm ready to travel now, Vic.
Well, that's great. You know, between the ages of 5 and 32, I lived in East Tennessee, and Gatlinburg was a quaint little mountain village with a few little cabins and hotels there on the river. And I go back there now, and I'm just amazed. I mean, it's you know, there was just a 2-lane road through Pigeon Forge with nothing much there except an interesting restaurant and a mill. That area is just jam-packed now. Well, I hope you have a good time there. Definitely can use that scooter, I think. Anything else this morning, Ken? Over?
Oh, no, just wanted to come in and say good morning, and we had a good weekend and everything else. Can't complain. So just have a nice, easy day today. And enjoy yourself, my friend. WA4THR, WB2FK. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, Ken, very good. Yeah, I'm starting to get caught up. I took a week of vacation and really messed up some of the things that I need to be doing around here. They've fallen way behind, but we're almost caught up now. WB2RFK Ken is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Tango Alpha. Right, got a pile pileup there, and I only pulled out Fox Golf November and November Quebec 8 Charlie out of that. Who are the others?
Zulu Golf Bravo 8 Golf Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha Mobile.
All right, got Zulu Golf November and Uniform Golf Papa. There was a 3-station. Call again.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
K3JTA Mobile. All right, we'll put you up at the top momentarily. Now, anybody else I missed? Hearing some rumblings, but it appears to be somebody up on mid-cars with a little bit wide signal. All right, Tim, let's see if we can pull you in. K3JTA Mobile, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep it short and sweet. Coming back from doing trail work, we cut up a couple of trees. Nice little quick work by the chainsaw. And we didn't stick around. We don't want to get hit by bees, stung by bees. Everybody have a good day. Enjoy the, a beautiful sky here and nice and cool, low humidity. Great day to be outside here.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, I've got to get this. I know I've got one leaner that is not really hurting anything, but it's very obvious right at the entrance to the driveway. And I know I've got one tree down that one of our barn workers asked to leave it a little bit. She wanted to cut up some firewood for her little wood stove. And I need to check that and see the status because she usually leaves a significant part of it behind. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Drive safe. K3JTA Mobile, normally out of York, PA. I'll clear with them. Go get Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a good 63 degrees and sunny, Vic, over.
Very similar here. Yeah, the only rain in the forecast is for the weekend. So very pleasant working conditions. It gets kind of chilly at night, but we don't need air conditioning. We don't need heat. We don't need pool pump. Everything's just coasting along, Leroy. Over.
That sounds great there, Vic. Very good. I had to do the same thing this morning and pull up another cover. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, yeah, it's almost ideal sleeping weather. It's just like you say, need a cover. It makes it kind of cozy, but not too hot, not too cold. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Let's go get Bill, NQ8C. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and Q8C. Yeah, things sounded good here. And you mentioned the trees on. My lawn mowing crew says, I can take care of that. To be young and foolish, I guess. So I got this young guy and his wife and his 13-year-old kid out there chopping up this tree. So looks like my problems will be solved. Over.
You know, I heard chainsaws running all day yesterday while I was loading up a tractor on the trailer, and I thought, somebody's coming to get that stack of logs I've got stacked out there by the road that's free for taking. They're cutting it up into firewood. But nope, it was a neighbor. They had it looked like branches down, but branches are a tree they were cutting up. So those logs are still there. Anyway, Phil, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Wish everybody all the best for the day. 7-3. This is NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Very good. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. Now back up to N2's DGN. Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. N2's DGN. Beautiful day up here. Nice blue sky. 75 degrees, 58% humidity. This is on the way down. And let's look at 80 today and 81 tomorrow. And likewise for the weekend, we're supposed to have some of that wet stuff. And it looks like a Gulf moisture trough coming up through hit the whole northeast. So looks like at least 3 days of it.
it's a shame. Now, I'm retired, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I feel sorry for the guys that work all week and then look forward to the weekend, and then it rains all weekend. That seems to be the pattern that we're getting. The last rain we had was last Saturday, as a matter of fact, in the afternoon. But it'll be what it'll be. It's not a lot we can do about it. In spite of all the rumors about the chemtrails and stuff like that, we have very little control over the weather. The best we can do is put up a bunch of windmills to try to slow the wind down, I guess. Anyway, Jerry, anything else this morning? Over.
Yeah, I love those chemtrail theories too. That's the biggest bunch of baloney I've ever heard. Anyhow, have a great day, Vic, and take care. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. All clear with Jerry. Lasting up, KB8 UGP in West Virginia. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. It's KB8 UGP down here in West Virginia. Currently, we are 64 degrees and blue sunny skies there. I just want to jump in there. The fellow up there in Canada there, up there, Terry up there, me and him was off this frequency last night along with Mo there, and we just sat there and had a round table there going for maybe about an hour and a half there. Some very interesting topics and stuff like that, So this frequency is alive at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning there, Roger.
How about that? I never knew. I'll have to listen a little bit from time to time. That's good. That reminds me of back in my teen years when I was first licensed. I would stay up all night, big round tables, chatting with guys all over the place, and fascinating topics. I was in heaven. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
I just want to jump in there and let you know the frequency was active at night there, so we keep the dust blowed off of there. But I'm right now shopping around online for a external tuner for my TS440 here for 160 meters there. I thought about building one there because tuners are pretty easy to build there and stuff. And I thought, I'll just end up getting one there. But I'm shopping around there right now for one there. I want to get a manual one there. Don't want no electronic one. Power goes off, grid goes off, and everything. That's just one less thing I'd have to power up there. So that's what I'm there doing. All right, Vic, you guys have a good day there. It's nice talking to you with you there. So you guys take care. KB8 UGP. That'd be great.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, we got one manual tuner that we used to use with a rig, and hadn't been neither it or the rig had been used in years. And when I cut it out, it only worked tuned for one frequency. Everything you moved it from was bad because all the contacts had gotten dirty. I worked on that thing for a while with contact cleaner and cleaning things up, and it was working again. But I've become spoiled by the little automatic tuners. I've got one that the little LDG model, that has been great. Works anywhere from QRP up to 100-watt radios, although it needs to tune at 25 watts or less. But once you get tuned, it'll easily handle over 100 watts. And the nice thing about it, it's got latching relays. It only uses power during the process of tuning. Then it doesn't use any power, and it stays tuned. So it's kind of handy, and those aren't terribly expensive either. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. 7-3. All right, that was KB8 UGP down in Shinnston, West Virginia. Get back on the other antenna. We'll look for more check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I think I heard Sierra Delta Lima in there. We'll point at him in a minute to be sure. I think one ending in Alpha Bravo, India Zulu, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Did I miss anybody? All right, let me see if that's who I heard. K8 Sierra Delta Lima, was that you? WA4THR. All right, who was the one I missed then? I thought it was Sierra Delta Lima, but maybe not. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Hotel Sierra, is that right? Over. spelled phonetically a couple of times. I'm still not quite sure what it is. Over. All right, getting close. Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Hotel, and the last letter again? Sierra Hotel November. All right, I've got it now. And what's the name and where are you located? Jerry, well, it's improving as we speak. The signal seems to be getting better. It looks like we are catching a QSB wave in the right direction. KE8SHN, I believe you said Mackinac County up in Michigan. And tell me what you're running and what that antenna is. Over. Well, it's working, and, with the way the band has been lately, you never know how much is the band conditions and how much is something else. But this is the first time we've talked, so it's a real pleasure to hook up with you, Jerry. And anything we can do for you this morning? Well, it's working. You're up to an S6 and Q5 that last time around. So nice to get it in there. And hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. 7-3. All right, that was KE8SHN. Jerry up in Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next one ending in Alpha Bravo, I think it was. Who was that? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, sir. David, Staten Island. Beautiful day here on the island. About 72 degrees and a slight wind. ECARS number for life 20452.
David, nice to hear you this morning. KB2KAB out on Staten Island, 20452 on the list. Yeah, we're enjoying things here. Weather is very pleasant. Not too hot, not too cold. Not great for swimming or skiing, but, it's good for this time of year and low electrical usage, David. How are things going? Over.
We're just having fun with the grandchild, and it's been a great 5 months.
Oh, yeah. Has the grandchild been with you that long? My goodness. Over.
Yeah, she's here every day. We take care of her and let my daughter go to work.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, ours is a little far away for that 2.5-hour drive, but we saw them we saw them 10 of the previous, or 12 of the previous 20 days continuously because we went on vacation with them, and then they came here to the farm for an extended weekend, and then we were back down babysitting. So this week they're all in school, and I need to find out what the granddaughter's first day of school in the new school was like. She was planning on riding the bus, which is just kind of interesting. She wanted to do that. Anyway, David, anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it for me, sir. You have a great day, and everybody on the net enjoy the day. Alpha Bravo.
All right, 7-3, David. KB2KAB, Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Point back south again and pick up the guy that will be the next net control, KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. Sounds like things are not the healthiest this morning, but we'll make do. How's the audio this morning?
Sounds fine. No problem that I can detect. And it doesn't, the D-layer global path is just blocked. but it doesn't look that bad. The K index is not that bad. We're not getting a lot of flares. That looks like maybe a couple hours ago, maybe there was an M-class flare, but very low, just borderline. But yeah, signals are down a bit. The footprint's fairly wide. Anywhere from, you're 85 miles, and we've been out to over about 400 miles or so. 594 was one of them. So it's fairly wide footprint. Just the signals are a little off, I guess, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was noticing it was pretty puny when I was driving this morning. But I don't know. It'll all fall into place, I guess, eventually. Yeah, I was just looking. I also saw the BZ is negative 12.5, 9. Wow, that's kind of a magnetic field shift. So probably Aurora City or something. So anything could happen. Who knows? Katie Four Eyes.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be a good shift for you. This is not too bad. A little lighter than normal, I think, in terms of the number of contacts so far, but doing okay. Anyway, we'll see you back here in about 20 minutes, over.
Sounds good. We'll do that. I'm glad things are working and the RF went away. Katie Four Eyes.
Yeah, you're only about an S6 at the moment, which is surprising, but Q5 copy, good audio, so no issue. Katie Four Eyes, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. And last one on this list is KC1 Bravo Julia Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Vic, we got a recurring theme for this weather all over. Everybody I've listened to on the net, we all have about the same temperature, the same beautiful skies. We're at 69 degrees here. I cannot find a cloud in our sky here. So that means, Vic, one thing, time to get in the kayak and go take care of business in the kayak, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like a good day for that. That might be worthwhile while you still can. May not want to, and you don't want to get wet anyway. It might be a little chilly, but good day out in the sunshine. Yeah, I'll be out, trying to knock down green things today, I think. There's mowing now that I've got some of the tractors back up and running, and I need to do that and do some weed eating and see if we can get caught up on some of those projects. But other than that, I'll just be out enjoying the fact that the sun is out, making it feel warmer than it is. Anything else this morning, Joe?
No, Vic, you have a good time doing your yard work there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a good rest of your night and a good week. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
All right, thank you. Yeah, same to you. Nice to hear you. KG1BJG, what does all these little pop-ups just suddenly showed up? Tell me what the news was. There was nothing there I wanted to know. We'll clear with Joe. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody anywhere, but we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Well, it's a singleton, but a nice signal. Hello, John, KB3H, WA4THR. How are you?
Very good morning, Vic. KB3H, life member 30885. This morning on the Hallicrafters Hurricane. You're coming in up and down, but solid, nice copy, and we have a beautiful day here, just sunny, bright, and so crisp the air. It was 44 degrees this morning, but it just has been a marvelous week, Vic. And as always, I thank you for your service to the net. WA4THR, KB3H.
All right, now you got to tell me a little bit more about that rig this morning, John. The Hallicrafters Hurricane. That's I can't picture that. Hallicrafters, of course, had a bunch of fine rigs. I'm using one at the moment, but only the amplifier part. Tell me about that rig. Over.
A QSL. It's a vintage radio. It was made in 1970. It's also called the SR2000. And right now I'm putting out 1,089 watts, so it seems to do well. You don't need an amplifier, and the microphone is the vintage static D104. So we like to rotate all the radios, and we love the Hallicrafters and the Collins and the Drake. That's where the heart is in those three names. But yeah, that's what we're running, and the antenna is a off-center fed dipole, Vic. Over.
Oh wow, yeah. That's interesting. Back in the day there were some companies that made the all-in-one package radio, and a 1 kW, which was legal limit at that time, rig is a pretty cool deal. Yeah, I'm using one that is physically looks like that, same styling, probably the same case size or similar. The Loudenboomer, didn't they have good names? Hurricane, Loudenboomer, the 1 kW amplifier. I've used this for many years. It was built around 1964, about the same time I was licensed, so I've appreciated it, John. Anyway, I agree with you. That's when every manufacturer's rigs looked different and were, you could tell right away who made it when you looked at it, and most of them were Americans, which is kind of cool. Anything else, John, over?
No, I love that amplifier you have. I've always kept an eye on that. Never saw one that I was in good shape. Unfortunately, most of the ones I've seen are pretty well torn up, but I'd like to someday maybe get one. Hey, all the very best to you, Vic, and have a great time. Have a great rest of the week, and God bless, my friend. WA4THR, KB3H.
Yeah, John, very good. Yeah, the inside of this thing is just amazing. It is built like a battleship, glass chimney for the big 3-4400Z, and it just cooks along. This thing has been amazing. It was a fortunate purchase that I picked up, maybe 40 years ago, something like that, and it has worked amazingly well. KB3H in Franklin, PA. I'll clear with John on the classic Hurricane, and we'll do another list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, India Kilo Mexico.
All right, I got Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Got Golf Lima Tango, W1OA. There was a Victor Alpha station. Who was that?
Victor Alpha.
Kilo Delta Charlie. Very good. And there was another November 3 station. Who was that?
November 3, India Kilo Mexico.
November 3, India Kilo Mexico. All right, got that sorted out. Any that I missed now?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I picked up a couple of that. Alpha India 1 Bravo. I think he's QRP, and I will try to remember that because I forgot to tag it when I brought it in. Echo Zulu Yankee, got you. I think there's still another one there.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Couple more. There's one I think has Uniform Alpha in the call. Who's the other?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. All right, got you. You may have been the one I heard that I mistook. We'll find out. Any others I've missed here? All right, let me see. Was Jeff in there? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP? All right, I just heard the Alpha and the QRP, and I thought it was him. I think it was you, Dave. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Good morning. Boy, it's been since January. Where you been? Over.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Oh, I've been very busy with the family with some health concerns, and things are starting to stabilize, so you should be hearing me with greater regularity on the air. You're about 5'7", 5'8", with me this morning, Vic. Dave from Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620, over.
Yeah, you're sounding great. I pointed at you a little better, brought you up a nice S unit or maybe a little more. Armchair copy now, and I assume this is the Microbit X. It sounded pretty good, over.
Yeah, roger. On the Microbit X version 6.1, putting out about 7 or 8 watts on the average on the meter here. Nice day in the Pocono Mountains, about 63 degrees, sunny, and coming off a very hot summer, even for the Pocono standards. How have you been, Vic? Over.
Yeah, we've been good. It was, I would say, warmer than normal in that instead of having 7 90-degree days, we had 10 or 11. But by the same token, it's been pretty cool here recently. Down into the 40s in August is unusual, and we've been in the 40s the last 2 nights here as well. So kind of the opposite end, but not too bad. Anyway, the Microbit X is sounding great as it always does, Dave. Anything else this morning?
Okay, thank you very much, Vic. Yeah, the Microbit X, I really haven't been using it much, and I heard you in there this morning. He doesn't want to give you a shout since you're a QRPer like me. Nothing further. Just want to wish you a very good day, and thanks for doing what you do, and a very good day for everyone. WA4THR, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP from Moscow, Pennsylvania, 73, back to net.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, I enjoyed mine here a few weeks back on vacation in the Outer Banks. Took it, as I have been for several years, and strung up an antenna at the beach house, and enjoyed being able to early morning and periodically during the day when everybody was sort of laying back and playing a little on the rig. I think this year I had 27 countries that I worked, and I forget how many contacts. It's just, it's always amazing what you can do with these things. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Dave. Let's go get Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And it is 64 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a pretty fair day today. And also a shout out to say hi to my almost neighbor, John, KB3H. Dr. John retired. And, yes, the helicopter sounding good. Big signal here. Of course, he's just on the other hill from me here. He's in Franklin, I'm in Reno, which is only about 4 or 5 miles apart. Anyhow, nothing new. Got a little ham fest coming up this Sunday, and I got a few items to take down. Maybe I can sell them. So that's about it here from Vic. Gonna jump in the hoopy and get down and sign the books and donate $1 and come back home. So thanks for getting me in there and all that you do, and we'll try her again Monday. Back to net control, W3JCB.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, 5 over 9, big signal from the northwest corner of the state, and good luck on the donation and the signing. I think that works like kind of like a drawing or something like that. That you may get some of that back or something. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Charlie. Have a great week. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie, and we'll go see if Ephrata is doing well. N3 Golf Lima Tango. Gary, good morning. WA14.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Vic, you're coming in kind of weak this morning with a little QSB, but you're up and down. Kind of like the rides at Knoebels. How about it? And I'll make it short, just running about 700 watts, 800 watts this morning, and using, again, the Flex 6400M in the vertical. Beautiful weather here. Thanks for sharing your sunshine. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, very good, Gary. I pointed back at you a little bit. Your S7 to S8 easy copy. And nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, it looks like the weather is fairly broad. And looking at the radar, there's no precipitation showing up anywhere in the northeast right now. Everybody's enjoying these cool, sunny days. Anything else, Gary? Over?
No, you came up to 10 over. There's the band for you. No, nothing else. Turned my power down a little bit. I don't need to kick out that many watts. But anyway, nothing else going on. We're going to enjoy the day. A couple of rehearsals today and tomorrow. And we'll enjoy ham radio in between. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Yeah, you came up to 10 overnight, too. So some of that is just band fluctuation, I guess. That's amazing, that much. Part of it was that I did aim at you a little better. All right, very good, Gary. N3 Golf Lima Tango, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up is Al, W1OA in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is W1OA. Like the other station mentioned, you're up and down here. I hope your copy will be fine. We haven't had any rain to speak of since back on the 19th of August, so and about back on the 26th and 27th, we had about 400ths of an inch of rain, which was probably a passing cloud. So anyway, I was going to ask you a question about ham repair. Last time we worked you, I think you were talking about ham in Michigan, I think it was. I was just curious whether it was the same one that HRO had given me. Not too many of them around anymore, but I got backlight problems on the IC-736. It was one of the situations where ICOM didn't design enough heat sinks. So that's sure it is anyway. But years ago on that, we were on back over to W1OA.
Yeah, okay, Al. I haven't used a repair service for many years just because I haven't needed to, or it's something that I thought I could repair myself. The one that comes up periodically, I think it's pretty far away, down in Florida, Radio Smith or something like that. Anyway, if you're interested, drop me a note. There are several websites that list popular radio repair guys who seem to do a good job. The last one I used was convenient. He was fairly close, but I wasn't really impressed that what I had it in for was being fixed, and that's not so good. I used the Kenwood factory designated repair one time. This has been like 30 years ago. Wasn't impressed with that either. It came back worse than when I sent it. Used Yaesu a couple of times, and it was okay. One had to go back because it showed up with another problem, and but the other one was okay. So it's hit and miss. The one I used to like was Tentec. They were fantastic, but they're long gone. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. Hopefully you can get that backlight problem fixed. Anything else?
No. I was going to tackle it myself, but everyone that I talked to that good repair people say don't do it yourself, like you can have some problems with that particular backlight situation. So I don't know. Let's see. I gotta see if I can find that piece of paper I got around here someplace that HRO gave me. Okay, very good, Dick. Thank you. Thank you. Had a nice little vacation there.
All right, Al. Notwithstanding backlighting, which some of those, they just go out after a while, particularly if they're the older style, fluorescent illumination or something. But it's worth opening up and just checking connections, because bad connectors over time can often be the only problem. W1OA up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al. Next one up, Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Delta Charlie, which is a new one for me. Good morning. How are you, sir? Sounds pretty good, Phil. I think you said it was an FTDX10, and it's got nice audio, and given that we don't know how to compare the propagation day to day, but it since we had to talk before, but it sounds fine. Over.
That seems to be pretty comparable. I have the exact same lyrics. A little bit more technical.
Yeah, I've seen particularly with some Japanese radios. Strange things happen when the voltage level is off. Or lots of things. You plug in the wrong microphone on an FT857 FT857, and it won't even turn on. So even though it's a Yaesu mic and fits the plug, it's got to be set up correctly, or they'll shut themselves off if things aren't right. But anyway, you seem to have it fixed. S6 to S7, good audio, no problem, Phil. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the feedback, and
all right, you're about a 5 and 7, but I'm running about 500 watts, so that's a little bit of the difference. VA3 KDC, Phil, we'll clear with him. Next one up, November 3 India Kilo Mike, another new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 India Kilo Mike. Handles Matt, Mary Alpha Tango Tango. I'm located in Frederick, Maryland. At present, you got a good signal. When you had your beam turned around this way, you're well over F9. I'm running a old Kenwood TS520S, 100 watts with a hand mic and a random wire antenna about 100 feet long, going up about up around 35 feet altogether. Beautiful weather here today, 68 degrees, and high pressure is in firm command. Appreciate you picking me up. Thanks again. N3IKM, Matt, Frederick, Maryland.
All right, Matt. I always like to hear the TS520 radios on. That was the IC7300 of its day. It really changed the picture of what Japanese radios in particular were like. That was a very popular one, and it sounds great. You wouldn't know that isn't the latest and greatest to hear it, Matt. Doing a good job. Nice to meet you. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll do it. Let's get on. You still have folks on your list. Thanks for picking me up again. W3, N3IKM.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. All right, next up is down in the peak of good living. Good morning, K4EZY, WA4THR.
Hey, Greg, appreciate it, Vic. Yeah, this is Rocky down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 76 degrees right now, and we're very comfortable 76 degrees. We got the wind is open, nice little breeze blowing through, and the high today is going to be around 79, so it's cooled off from a few weeks of 90-degree weather over.
Yeah, everybody's enjoying some very pleasant cooling down. Boy, it's feeling like fall already here, temperature-wise. And there are a number of leaves already coming down, even though they haven't changed color anywhere. I've just been surprised at the amount of those that are coming. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, my sugar maple's already starting to turn, so fall's on the way. But appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. That's K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Clear with him. Last one up, and then we'll change net control. Ending in Uniform Alpha, I think it was. Good morning. Did we have a station that I missed? I think it was ending in Uniform Alpha, but it might have been something that sounded like that. Well, if if I did, they're gone now, so I'll just take this opportunity to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Appreciate the contacts. And the next net control has already checked in, so I'm sure he is ready to pick it up. Give him a call this morning. 7:30, everybody. KD4IZ. Jack, it's all yours. WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic. Well, I'll tell you, the signal on you has gone from 5 and 7, 5 and 8, all the way down to 5 and 2, and back up again. So, pretty significant QSB on the short hop. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking, and thanks for doing the last hour. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, 7-3, yeah, that slow, deep QSB seems to be the name of the game today. 7-3, Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Roger, very good. KD4IZ at control for ECARS. My name is Jack. ECARS number 4005. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. Over. Okay, none being heard. Let's do the preamble real quick and get on with it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are called ECARS, operating at 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. We work from a list. That means all calls will be directed through net control. Please. I will not recognize break-in operators trying to check in unless there is a emergency pro word used. So, if you don't get on a particular list, just be patient. I'll develop another list and let you get in shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. We do encourage everyone to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you want to know everything there is to know about ECARS, publicly available, or you're interested in joining, please go to our website. That's www.ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra 7255. That's ECARS7255.com. And we operate from 7:30 in the morning to 13:30 on weekdays, 800 until 13:30 on weekends. Always need net control operators. So, if you're interested in doing that, and you're an ECARS member in good standing, please reach out to Jim Freed. There's a contact place on the website you can use, or if you know his email address, give me Jim Freed, K-A-1-M-Q. He'll get you on the list and get you going. That concludes the morning bit. No, it doesn't. There was something he wanted me to do. Oh, yeah. We've got elections coming up. Let me bring up that email, and I'll quick get that note in the pile here. Let's see. ECARS. Let's go down to ECARS, and I'll yak until I get there. Okay. Let's see. This will do it. Here. Here we go. So we have elections going to come up in a bit here. If you're a member, again, member in good standing, interested in helping out in the leadership, we've got some director positions that are opening up, and you can run to those positions. If you're interested, please reach out to Vic Klein, WA4THR, again, contact to the website, and you can get on the list and do what you want to do. I think some of the directors will probably run again, but it's an open contest. So reach out to Vic. We'll hear more about it from him. All right, that does it. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call is going to be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please come with your call. All right, not hearing either. Let's go to general check-in. Please space it out. Use your call phonetically. That would help me out a lot. KD4IZ, control.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, got three good ones there. November 1, Delta Hotel, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Boy, the band's a little bit tough today. This is N1DH. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and the call is November 1, Delta Hotel, ECARS number 10206, 10206. And say hello, good morning to Scotty there down in Cranston. Been missing you there on the Quacker's Nest these days. But anyway, wonder if you could give me an audio report, Jack. Back to net. This is N1DH.
Yeah, N1DH, 84IZ. Pretty good, Dan. A little punchy, but you may have the compression up, and nothing wrong with that. Very understandable, not hearing any artifacts. Wasn't looking at the received signal curve on the FDR, but I can tell you that it sounded okay to my not-so-great ears. N1DH, 84IZ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Let me see here. I think I'm running a little bit hard on drive, so let me get it down to something more reasonable. That looks about right. Yeah, well, thank you for that. It's the radio is an older Flex 3000, one of the first Flex radios, and I've got a 10-tech microphone that I picked up at a recent Ham Fest, and glad to hear that you're able to understand me. Anyway, let me get out of the way here. You got some more business, so we'll let you get going. Have a great day. Enjoy the weather. This is N1DH back to net.
Yeah, very good, Dan. That did it. That cleaned it up. That little bit of a hard punch is gone, and somewhere in between where you got it and where you had it is probably where you want to do it for DX, but for this purpose, perfectly good. Reasonable signal this morning. Ain't the greatest today, but that's how it's been. We'll get along with it. N1DH, it's clear with you. N1XCY, KD4IZ. Go ahead there, Scott.
KD4IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. And good morning, Dan. N1DH. Have not been present lately. Work's been getting in the way a little bit, but going to make it a goal to get on with you guys tomorrow around 8 o'clock. And Jack, have you into my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 signal? Audio is pretty decent. A little noise, but nothing too bad. We got about 68, 70 degrees, full sun, and it's like Arizona weather. I could do with this year round. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, it's nice when it's like this. Let you get some stuff done outside. Matter of fact, I've got still got some apple and pear picking to do, and I'm going to have to check all that after we're done here. It's a crazy day. I've got had to go to the veterinarian this morning for a checkup for a cat, and then bust it home to be here for this, and then tonight I've got the volunteer fire squad meeting, so no rest for the weary. In retirement break. Sounds like you're making good progress with that greenhouse there, Scott, and you enjoy that. Here, N1XCY, 84IZ.
84IZ from N1XCY. Yeah, I'm working on the roof frame rafters right now, and that's definitely when the carpentry skills come in, like I was talking with Vic earlier. Appreciate it, Jack. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. 84IZ from N1XCY, 73.
Yep, 73, Scott. You have a good one. Let's see. Last, certainly not least, N2COP. Phil, how are things down in Wilmington? K4IZ. Reading for the book. Very few clouds in the sky. I'm going to get out and see some more yard work. Looking for a signal report. And it's funky today. You're about a 5'9". So I'm there. Where I said, N2COP. Okay, Bill, very good. You were 5 and 5, and clear as the bell, not a problem. You've got the audio and everything adjusted just right on 7610. I'm really enjoying mine, and it sounds like you've had some fun with that one, eh? I have, and I'm using a hand mic, and I'm just astounded with factory settings about the audio. By the way, Dan's still listening on N1 PA. His minus 3,000 also. I just thought a comment. I thought his audio was fantastic. And I'm fired up to 3,000. That's there. Last time I checked it, plus 3,000. Had a good Labor Day weekend. I've got some knee tendonitis right now, which is quite a little trip on some of the outdoor activities, but hopefully that will get cleared up soon, and we will be back in the saddle full time. And that's all I got for the moment. I hope it's well with you, and I'll await your final. 84IZ from N2COP. Yes, sir. Very good. Things are going well. Also, Chamber of Commerce Day here, reasonably dry, and gee, it was 41 degrees here this morning. I couldn't believe it. But it's warmed up a bit now, probably going into high 70s later. But still very dealable. You're sounding good. 5 and 5 and 6. That's great to see. And man, I haven't got place. The hand mics are great on the. I don't choose to use one when I'm doing the net because I like to have a foot pedal and nothing to put the mic on. I hate coil cords. They drive me crazy here at the desk when I'm trying to get things done. But I'll use them when I'm in the car, and I'll use them when I'm operating portable. N2COP, we'll catch you later. Great to talk to you. And thanks for checking in this morning. Let's see. That's my list up. Let's get a few more checks. 84IZ, that control for ECARS. Please come with your call phonetically, please. 84IZ.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Okay.
In the Delaware Valley, we got sunny skies, 71 going up to 79, low was 49. So great antenna weather. Antennas today.
think I heard you say you changed microphones and issue, but whatever you're doing now, it cleared it up. So evidently it was the microphone. I think Dave was suggesting that yesterday. The band must be long. I hear the one section stations booming in. You're only the 6, and I couldn't hear that Wilmington station at all. So yeah, hopefully conditions will improve. See lifetime for the roster, and we'll let you carry on there. Have a great day and a great shift. Back to you, KD4IZ from K3A6.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, gee, that's interesting. Guitar's got me in Bills is great down here in Wilmington. You went back and forth between 5 and 4 and 5 and 8. The long, slow QSB's been going on for these sort of medium hop, short hop signals. The longer hop, well, let's put it this way. Anyway, great signal.
K83Q here, and are you copying me? Are we doing okay?
Aaron, 5 and like your audio drive is a little bit low, but it's nice and clear. Over.
Oh, okay. Haven't used this rig in a while. This is the and it's kind of my D station, and we're there. Okay. It seems to be performing the way it usually does there, but it looks like we got power out, so I guess we'll go with that for right now. But yeah, we're using the TS 4.003, 3003. Beautiful day here. Beautiful day, I gotta tell you. And looking forward to maybe doing a little bit of that. That certainly is a good day for us. And having some work done at the house today. Having a couple windows replaced there. So little activity here today. Retired now. Do a little bit of work for the company still, just trying to keep my hand in there and that. But slowly but surely we're getting out of that phase of our life and getting into the retirement mode. So we'll be spending more time with ham radio. So we'll turn it back to you. This is K83QU, Fair, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very, very good. Well, let's see. I want to make sure I've got everything right here. I've got Meade as your first name, and it looks like you and I talked probably almost this time last year. I see 927, so at least you're in the log, and it was easy to catch up. Good, yeah, well, welcome to retirement. I still do a little consulting work from time to time, and it's fair money and helps me buy radios. That's about it, but It keeps me out of trouble. The rest of the time I'm doing volunteer stuff, and I enjoy the heck out of what I do. So it's all good. K3EQU, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, very good. No, not this morning. We're doing well out here. And, thank you very much for being there, and we'll catch you next time.
Okay. Well, you were back and forth between a 5 and 2 and a 5 and 5. Very copyable. Was adjusted okay. I think the issue was we had a carrier that was blocking a little bit there, but not one I could hear. I guess I have. I've got the noise limit. That's why the automatic noise system. So yeah. Both throughout the entire thing, and that's what's important. Thanks for checking in. Hope to hear you again real soon. K3EQU, clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let's get some more check-ins. KD4IZ, that controls for ECARS. We're looking for general check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call phonetically, please.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, there you go. Lima, Delta, Bravo. Go for it, sir.
Good morning, Jack, and anybody else that possibly, maybe, might need some family last week. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 the Delta Bravo. Getting there from Fayetteville this morning in southern Ohio, where we've got 72 degrees, Jack. After an overnight low of 48 last night. How things over in the great state of Maryland there, Jack, over.
Very good. Had similar cool, clear, beautiful weather over here. I heard you say I saw the temperature of 41 this morning. That was kind of cute. We actually had the window shut down part of the way so that the house wouldn't get cold last night. But we got the sleeping temperature just right, which was really nice. Anyway, let's see. You said earlier you wanted to know what I was doing with the cat. Well, my cat went in for dental surgery, believe it or not. Had some very interesting issues, and they were taken care of. It's been about a month, and the vet wanted to do a post-operative check and make sure he was doing what he was supposed to do, and that the areas that we treated were recovered. The cat looked good, was behaving the way he should, has been on his food, and everything is cool. And so that's what that was all about. Go ahead.
Roger that for you. It was just basically set up after the procedure then over.
That's exactly right. It's like if you went to an oral surgeon. Anyway, it's all good. The cat is happy and didn't mind getting seen by the vet. It was a little hard to get in a carrier because we have one that's too small for him. He's a big cat. He's a Maine Coon, so he occupies a lot of territory. Anyway, it worked, and we're good. And Jim, it's great to hear you this morning. 5 and 7, plus or minus as high as 5 and 9. So good clean signal this morning.
Roger that. Thanks for the call, Jack. I got you about 5-7 years to play mill. The band, I don't think it's cooperating like it should, but it should be a lot worse. Anyway, yeah, them main two cats take up a lot of territory. My cousin Nancy, she's got 2 of them, Bob and Luna. Luna's a full-grown one. Bob's just a kitten, but he's probably going to be a pretty big boy when he grows up too. But anyway, yeah, they're quite a sight to watch. You know how they like to play anyway, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's sort of like watching 2 lynxes play, I'm sure. Our other cat isn't pleased with the fact that we brought a Maine Coon cat home. She's a little tiny thing, about 6 pounds soaking wet, and she would prefer to be outside most of the time. She was a rescue, and so she gets her way. She stays out most of the day. She comes in at night, though. She doesn't mind being in the house so long as the big boy don't mess with her. Anyway, it's great to hear you. And yeah, it's a really deep fade there, all the way back. I can't believe it. 5-3 and then back up to almost 5-9 that time. So, yeah, the band is squirrely, and we're just going to put up with it. Katie LDB, Katie 4IZ.
Roger that. Have a great day, and it was a pleasure to hear your voice. And I'm glad you felt very well. We'll talk to you soon. See you later down this morning in the Zulu. This is
Yes, sir. Sounds good, Jim. Good to hear from you, and glad that you're getting a chance to enjoy the weather, too. KDLV, clear with you, and there's my list again. KD4IZ, next control for ECARS. Looking for checks. Check-ins. 84IZ. Control for ECARS. Looking for checks. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. This is KD4IZ, next call for ECARS. Check. Where? How much you call, please? Hello! NGCOP, KD4IZ. What's up, Bill?
I've got to tell you a little report. This year was the 68th year. The bottom of the I just want to report that it's hot. Let me repeat the word hot. Let me repeat the word again. Hot. Good turnout and a lot of fun. So just a little easy-way stop while you wait for more check-in.
Hey, that's great. I miss being able to get to that half house. That was fun. I used to go over with a couple of my buddies from Chapel Hill when we lived there, and it was always a good one. It's also fun because you get a different kind of barbecue over in that area. They make it a little different than they do in the eastern part of the state. Over.
Oh, absolutely. The western is the tomato-based barbecue, while eastern North Carolina is vinegar-based. I actually prefer the western style over in that area. But you're absolutely right. And the dividing line seems to be right in the triangle area. Chapel Hill, Jordan. So, always one of those ongoing interstate car heel battles. Who would actually the better barbecue? Anyway, I'll let you scoot around for some more check-ins. I just wanted to jump in because I forgot to mention during my time that the kid Shelby Hampus is alive and well, and it's good. It's just too darn hot. It's good COP.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, that's always good to hear that they're up and rolling the way they have. That is a classic. It's one of my favorites. That one, and I guess the Rartan Fest in Raleigh used to be real good. I think they're still hanging in there. Those were my two quote-unquote local. Of course, driving to Shelby from the Research Triangle area was a 3-hour drive at the time because the interstates weren't all in the best shape yet. They're still under construction in some areas and torn up and rebuilding in other areas. So it was kind of crazy. Actually, we used to take what I used to call the southern route go down towards Sanford, North Carolina, pick up 64, yeah, take 64 west, go over that way towards Kannapolis, and then head south. Anyway, talk to you later. Great to hear you. Katie for Isaac.
Okay, Jack, 73, and Wilmington, it's also non-interesting. It's a nice road, but it's only a few miles from Charlotte over to interstate 12. Anyway, we'll get you down along. ECARS, NCCOP.
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. And the COP, clear with you. KD4IZ, that control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, and there was one other. The other call, please come with your call.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Well, I looked for one and I got two. I got Papa Tango Sierra. The mobile station. Hey, Rudy. How are you doing? What's up today? Go ahead.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 35 degrees, nice in Baltimore today. And I'm going to get a cup of coffee and I'm going to hang out today there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, what a beautiful day to hang out. Well, if where you're going to get coffee allows you to sit out and enjoy the coffee on the patio, you ought to do it, because it's that kind of a day, over.
Probably go to McDonald's, get a cup of coffee, sit out outside there, and chill out. I'm not doing nothing else today there, Roger.
Roger, well, you enjoy it. I wish I had nothing else to do today, but I'm going to have to work here on the farm, and then tonight I got to go to the volunteer fire squad meeting. So we got our hands full today. It's been a busy day already. KD3KSB, KD4IZ. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I had my days on the farm, too. My grandfather had a farm in Boyle. Good morning to you. Good morning to the band. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile Fear. Thank you.
Yeah, 7-3, Rudy, and we'll clear with you. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Hey, Bruce.
Today, so I will not use it. Just want to say hello. Have an absolutely wonderful Wednesday.
Well, thank you, Bruce. You're not bad. 5-3 to 5-4, and the conditions have been pretty typically crappy for the last several weeks. As a matter of fact, I haven't been able to operate out of the mobile very well until this morning, and even then it wasn't very well. I was lucky to get Rudy there. He's doing a good job, and he's local to me, so 23 miles away. I don't know if I was hearing the ground waves, which I doubt. There's hills in the way, or just a real high-angle NVIS. Over. Okay, you too, Bruce. You take care. Yeah, W2NYP, KD4IZ, we'll start with you. K3JTA, another little local yokel. There we got it. How you doing, Tim? What's up?
Hey, I'm doing fine. Hello to everybody listening to ECARS. Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Yeah, so I was out on the trail today. My partner and I crossed a couple of streets that fell down across the trail, and that was good news today. Tomorrow we're going to go paint some new poles that they installed. One area is the crew up and go do that. Last week we canceled it altogether because of bees. The yellow jackets are really bad up here this year. So hopefully there won't be any bees along the road from my house. Enjoy the pizzas, man. We got pizzas here on the farm at the farm stand. So really happy about that. All right, Jack.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, those are late peaches. Ours are done. We canned peaches and canned peaches and more peaches. And made jam and froze some as well. So we're all set there. And yeah, the yellow jackets have been horrible, particularly over on the Conestoga Trail side. That's why they canceled the KTA 25K this weekend. Was all planning to do that. I was supposed to be running the communications and coordination of the medical stuff, and that didn't happen. Obviously, for that very reason. Yeah, they're bad down here too. We actually had to have the exterminator out take care of some that got behind our power meter of all darn places. But he didn't have much trouble getting in there. And yeah, I know that the Lancaster Conservancy's got some problems. So you be careful no matter where you are. They are by the road. I've seen it in several areas where the maintenance crews along the road have been cutting, and they got into some areas that were pretty bad. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Great to hear you, Tim. K3JTA, KD4IZ.
Yes, 73. Well, we're just going to be painting the blazes along the trail on these new poles. That'll be fun, but we're not going to need the whole crew, so we'll be missing everybody on the crew. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Okay, 73. Talk to you later. Got you in the log. Let's see. KC1PTF. Salvatore, how are you today?
Oh, pretty good today. Temperature here is 73 degrees. 73 degrees. A beautiful sunny day on a wonderful September. There ain't too many more of these days. That's it from Hardwick, Mass.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounds like you've got the same kind of weather that we do. It's actually probably just a little bit cooler here, all the way down here in Maryland at 70 degrees. Not much, but beautiful weather. Got cold last night. Went all the way down to about 41, which was a real surprise when I saw that. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and glad to get you back in the log. KC1PTS, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
Negative, 7-3 and 12. Hey, good afternoon.
Yeah, very good. Okay, KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please come let you call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please come with your call.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo, X-ray.
I want to make sure I got this right. Was it Victor, Bravo, Victor, over?
Kilo, Golf, 4, Victor, Bravo, X-Ray, John in Mineral, Virginia.
There we go. Okay, it took me a minute. John, I got you in here. Kind of the light signal today. The band has not been behaving itself, but we can get by with what's going on. I've got you in Mineral, Virginia. Remind me exactly where that is. Over.
Mineral is in the middle of the state. If you draw a triangle between Charlottesville, Richmond, and Fredericksburg, we're in the middle of that triangle.
Okay, very good. That's a big help for me. I've heard of it, but never. I don't remember seeing it on a road sign or a map anywhere I was going, and maybe I wasn't paying attention. But it's good to have you in there. You're only about 120 miles from me. I'm in north central Maryland, up near the Pennsylvania state line, north of Baltimore. Anyway, it was great to hear you this morning, John. And what kind of a rig are you running over?
Copy that, Central Maryland up there. Yeah, I got a 7300 over here with an infant, smoker and some. It is a chameleon, portable chameleon antenna. I've got it mounted almost semi-permanently.
Okay, well, it's working for you. Like I said, the conditions have been really puny, so won't be an accurate report, but you were 5 and 5 there. That's good enough for communications right now. KD4 BBX, KD4 Isaac.
Copy that, sir. Yeah, I've got you about 5657 over here. Have yourself a good day, 73s. Thanks for taking my call. KD4 BBX.
Yeah, very good, John. Great to hear you. Let's see. KG4 BBX will clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come what you call.
Here is November 1, Lima Oscar.
There we go. November 1, Lima Oscar. Hello, Mark. How are you? Good signal from there in Gloucester, over.
All right, Jack. Good morning to you. Pretty good signal from you as well. I'm hearing you 5 and 858. Things are going pretty well here. Beautiful weather. Haven't been out on 40 in a while, trying out a new antenna, and you're one of the stronger signals I'm hearing today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Mark. By the way, I see you have an ECARS number from the past. I see 1579, which is that? Do you remember that?
I certainly do. Years ago, I did a lot of HF Mobile, and I used to enjoy checking in here quite a bit. I haven't kept up my membership, but I thank you for still reserving my number. Over.
Well, that's what we do. It was interesting. You and I have never spoken before. This log entry was from 2011. I inherited the logbook, a copy of the logbook from somebody else, so I didn't have to fill in everything myself. And I have a lot of contacts that date from before 2014 or 2015, and yours was one of them. I'm glad to get it updated and glad to get you in the logbook for the first time, Mark. So don't be a stranger. We're here. As usual, and people just drop by and say hi and bye and talk to their favorite or not so favorite, insult their not so favorite, net control. We're always good for that. Still do listen for mobiles and QRP stations.
mostly to give signal reports now and to check in with people. Most folks have cell phones. They don't need the phone patch side of the business at all, but it's great to get you in here. And one, hello, K4IZ.
Oh, Roger, Jack, that's a neat story that you have those logs. I used to drive a lot for work, and radio was a great companion in the car. I sold the car that had the inverted L bug catcher on it, and I have not put HF in any of my current vehicles, but I do enjoy dropping by from home. So how is my report, Jack, up there where you're located? I'm running the Helicraft K3 with their matching 500-watt tuner and amplifier and a newly built, newly minted 160-meter horizontal loop.
Let's see. Voice speak credit conditions. The voice speaks are 5 and 5, 5 and 6, and audio is great. Sounds like the K3 to me. That's doing good. The 160-meter loop is working. It's probably got some weird behavior on 40 meters, but nothing to complain about. Over.
Okay, good. Well, I have an 80-meter delta loop that's higher and an end-fed inverted U, and you're the strongest on this loop antenna. You're starting to scare up S9 with me with much less noise. So thank you for doing what you do, Jack, and thank you for making me feel welcome. Hello to everyone on frequency. This is November 1, Lima Oscar, Mark, in Gloucester Courthouse, Virginia. Back to Met.
Yeah, sounds very good, Mark. And by the way, I am running the KPA 500 here. I have ICOM rigged. The KPA has been a standby for me all the way along here. And incidentally, I run the KXPA 100 with the 705 sometimes from here when I feel like running that radio. This one has the 7610 has slightly better receiver and all, but it's fun doing QRP. Every once in a while, I won't tell anybody what I'm doing. I just run 5 watts or 10 watts. People talk to me, and as long as I don't tell them I'm running QRP. If I say the word QRP, then I have about, I'd say 30 or 40% say, I don't have time for that. But if I tell them after I've had the contact with them, they go, well, that's pretty darn good for QRP. Anyway, that's all good fun. No, I would be an Helicraft fan if I could afford a K4D, but I'm going to sit on my hands for a while. K4D.
Okay, Roger. Well, I bought my K3 secondhand by someone who was moving out of town, so I got a relatively good deal on it. It has someone else's call sign on the bezel, but that's okay. It's a good rig, and the KPA 500s are nice. I bought 2 of them. I built one as from a kit, bought the other one factory. And the matching tuner, the KAT 500, that and a Ballon Designs 4-to-1 Ballon. They're just whiz-bang on multi-band loops. Okay, I'll let you get some more. It was a nice chat, Jack. Until next time, good health and good DX. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu from November 1, Lima Oscar.
Very good. Mark, thank you very much. N1LO, K4, I said, I'll clear with you. And let me get this in. Just a note. And there we go. K3. Good. That's saved back. That will update the record. And all is good. So, with that, looking for additional check-ins. We've got a few more minutes left here. K4IZ, that controls the ECARS. Please come at your call. This is KD1H. KD1H. Instant
service, as one of the other folks say. Good to get you in this morning. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just always stop in and say hello. The band is a little on the excited, a little soft. Here's word, Roger Roster, Yankee number 10227 on the roster. We are in Manchester, Connecticut, where it is about 70 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and just a beautiful day. Humidity is only about 50%. So it really, really is one of the finest days of the year as far as I'm concerned. Isn't that I believe it's K4IZ, KD1H.
Yeah, very good, Roy. Sounded good from Manchester there. Nice signal. Nice and clean, up and down, 5 and 4 to 5 and 7, or higher even on Voice. But very, very good sounding. Let's see where I was. Yeah, got you in the log 10227 like that. And we haven't spoken since 2022. So glad to get you back in the log. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's been one of those 2 years. Summertime typically is a work period for me, and now I changed over, and now I'm working back to being full-time. Retired 12 years ago, and I'm back working full-time. You don't know what's wrong with that. But it's really hard getting on here, with the exception of in the morning right now. So I thought we'd just stop in and say hello and see how the rest of the world was living on the radio, and that's about it. Back to Ned, K4IZ, KD1H.
Okay, very good. Roy, it's been tough this morning. Conditions have been all over the map, and mostly not so good. So don't be surprised if the band is a little empty. You may already know that. KD1H, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in, and I got you 10227 in the log. This is KD4IZ, next control for ECARS. Going anywhere, come with your car.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Very good. KD3X. Hey, Barry, how are you? And, yeah, I'm getting all the 2x1 calls and the 1x2 calls, right? That's great. Good to hear you. How are things down in up in Lindell? Over.
All right, Jack. Pretty good. Long time no hear. I hope everything's going well with you and you had a good summer. I can't complain on this side. ECARS number here is 30857 for life, and we'll be heading up to the Adirondacks for a annual fishing trip that used to be in May, but the camp owner up there doesn't want to rent to us in May anymore, so our new time of the year might be September. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, that'll be pretty good. It'll has cooled off enough, and hopefully the water cooled down enough that the trout will be alive and kicking.
Yeah, there you go. Most of the time, we're catching smallmouth, largemouth, and walleyes, and the one I try and stay away from is the northern pike. They're up there, they're big, they're massive, they're nasty and difficult to handle, so I try not to catch them, but you don't always have a choice at what's going after your lure in the water. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I've been into them a couple of times, and I usually have a light metal leader on the larger lures that I expect to see a bite on. But prefer to do the trout fishing. I do lots of bass and bluegill here at home. As a matter of fact, right out the back door, we've got a pond. If I've got the itch, I can just grab a rod and go out there. Most of the time I fly fish, but sometimes I'll pick up a spin caster and have fun with it too. Great to talk to you this morning. Hope all is well. And enjoy your trip up to the Adirondacks. I love that area of the country. KD3X, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, very good. You know, this morning the band was in nice shape. I checked in early with, let's say, KA1MQ first time I've run into him in a while because I don't usually get a chance to get on that early. But it looks like we're getting some more nastiness out there. But Mother Nature's been doing that, or sorry, the sun has been doing that to us. But I guess we need those high solar flux numbers to get good propagation. Don't know if we need the daily attack from the sun, but you know what? At least it's still there and functioning. I don't want to, well, we won't be around if something bad happens to it. You have a good one. Thank you for picking me up. We'll say 73. Jack, take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Yeah, Roger. Don't like to think about that option, but just remember, you won't know for 40 minutes after it happens or something like that. I can't remember what the distance and the speed of light is, but there is a delay. Anyway, morbid thoughts in the morning. No fun. Well, Barry, you have a great day. Great to talk to you. KD3X, KD4IZ. We're clear with you, and if anybody else is around, KD4IZ. Not quite sure who my relief is going to be today, but it is about that time. It's usually WA2DVU. Hopefully he'll be with us here and we'll be able to do the handoff. KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, next control for ECARS, looking for my release, WA2DVU. And in the meantime, I'll take another check-in or two, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, an action toll for ECARS looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call. Check-in, KD4IZ, that control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please tell me you call. check-in. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, you're on, Bill. Check-in. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, you around, Bill? KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, last call. Otherwise, I'm going QRT unless WA2DVU shows up. KD4IZ.
This is NTPLX for ID.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US picking up the service here. I don't know what happened to Bill. I hope everything's all right. Sometimes he runs late. I have no explanation, but I'm going to pick it up. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, ECARS 2055. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any mobiles?
Hello, radio.
Any relays on mobiles?
Out there, Kevin.
We'll take check-ins from... All right, stand by. I got another call coming in on the order wire. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins, full call sign phonetically one time, please. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra filling in for WA2DVU. Any check-in? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra taking check-ins. Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-in. All the stations out there just aching to transmit for your check-in ECARS, please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. Any check-in?
E3 and EJ.
CE3, November Echo Juliet, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Good folks. Afternoon, Jeff. Sorry. Just a beat for your call today. Over. Taking this in really bad shape.
Yeah. Another really bad day, unfortunately. And Bill is a no-show today. I don't know where he is. I haven't talked to him. I hope he's all right. Sometimes he runs late. Thanks for checking in. And on this transmission, Terry, I have to jump away from the net control seat here for just a moment. But thanks for stopping. I'll hear you as I step away for a moment. NJ2US.
Okay, no problem, Jeff. I'll yammer here a little bit. Keep the people listening to something. This is 83. And conditions are horrible. I'm running about 300 watts to get to Jeff today. What else can I add, Jeffrey? I think that's about it. Thanks for taking me in to E3 and E2.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, filling in for Bill, WA2DVU, while I was in the middle of a project. Don't know where he is, left us in a lurch, but that's okay. We're brothers. We'll cover for him any check-ins. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. ECARS number is 2055. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, NJ2US. Hi, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-in. Hey, Terry, you still there? VE3NEJ and J2US.
Yeah, just come back in your shack. What's up?
When you, man, I just don't want this to come out the wrong way, because I really, I don't even know why I bother or even worry about it, but yesterday, it's either yesterday or the day before, you had a QSO here on 7255, and I think it was around 2:15, 2:30, anyway, it was after ECARS closed?
Possibly.
The only reason I bring it up, and again, don't take it the wrong way because you're a dear friend, but you were kind of bleeding over to 7253, and this is the space we give those guys when they start their net at 1:30. I think they actually closed their net at 2:30, but they ran about 2:35, and hey, your frequency. Just thought I'd mention it if you did that, without knowledge.
Oh, of course. I probably didn't hear them thinking that their net was closed. Yeah, no problem. I'll wait till 3 o'clock next time.
Yeah, they're usually done in an hour. They run from 1:30 to 2:30, but obviously sometimes they run over a little bit. But I noticed that you had been there for some time. No biggie. I just wanted to mention it. I just would have felt bad if I didn't say anything. So it's one of those for what it's worth deals.
Yeah, no problem. I don't hear them very often, Jeff, so I don't even know they're there, actually. After 2:30. Yes. All right, no problem. I'll refrain from communicating or from transmitting before 3 o'clock. That should handle it.
Yeah, and you can't know what you can't know, right? So nobody can blame for that. I just wanted to call it to your attention. And, you come here and the frequency's clear, and if you take a peek down on 7253.5, and it's between 1:30 and 2:30, I guess the risk is there, but I don't think the interference would have been all that bad, because the band conditions have been horrible. But when the band conditions are good, it's a real struggle.
Yeah, well, that's probably why I didn't hear them, because the band conditions are so bad. And then, no problem. Piece of cake, Charlie. Hey, I keep it warmed up all night, though.
Oh, yeah. When I'm in the shack doing other things, I love listening to you guys.
Yeah, well, I have to make a big decision in my life here, and I'll tell you, amateur radio and the support I get from the guys is just second to none. Just makes my decision-making all that more, it's a hard pill to swallow, but I got to do it. And the support I get from the guys is just overwhelming, and I really appreciate it. Good incentive, good. They keep my spirits up for me. I'm telling you, I'm having a hell of a time doing it. Over.
I totally understand, brother, and that's what it's all about, right? It's a brotherhood. It's fraternal. It's your friends. And we are a unique crew here to be able to communicate using shortwave electromagnetic energy across the miles. Many people don't understand it, but those that do, we get it, and we're in it together. And we support each other no matter what. Even if I never had to see you face-to-face or shake your hand, the bond is there. And we could meet in a coffee shop somewhere like we've been friends for 50 years.
Yeah, that's the sad part about amateur radio. You'll make friends that you'll never see, and they will come and they will go. And, all you'll have is audio memories or maybe a picture on QRZ. But you'll never be able to shake their hand in a lot of cases. So, it's just A brotherhood, like you say, it's a brotherhood. It's like the IBEW. Me and Jim, we've never met. We're brothers through association. So same thing with ham radio. Anyway, is it 2:30 already? No, it's 1:45. Did you find Bill?
No, he's got a habit of just not showing up. Sometimes he gets just too busy. He can't even send a text message out or pop a message in our Slack, our back channel communication channel. And so, look, it happens to all of us. It's happened to me a couple of times. Although I do try to get a message out that I'm not going to be there on time, right? But everybody's okay. It's just a volunteer service. We can't hand out demerits.
Nope. You start handing out demerits and you don't get any more volunteers. So, I pulled one of them the other night. I told the boys to be right back because I was going to go up and get a coffee. Well, I get upstairs and I get talking to the wife and they're sitting on the bed. She's watching TV and then next thing you know, I'm sound asleep having a nap. And I never get back to the guys till after midnight. But, hey, we keep it busy. We keep the frequency hopping at from about 4:30 on, 4:30 in the morning or at night till 4:30 in the morning. When I go and join a bunch of other wackos on it in the nut factory. They're up early. I'm still up. I don't know how many of those guys are still up because they just get up early or what. But anyway, they all sound pretty chipper.
Yeah, well, you guys keep some late hours. Usually in the evenings, I got a rag chew down on 160 meters with a few buddies, and we're there quite regularly on 1855. And I mean, it's you're home, and my wife works. She works until 10:30, so hanging in the shack and chatting with the fellows on 1855 seems very natural because I'm not really a TV guy. I don't miss TV. If there's something I want to see, I go back in and play back a recording. But so it works out quite well. Now, on the nights where she gets off or comes home early, I'm out of there, right? I'm spending time with her. So, but anyway, we've been doing that 1855 thing for, 6 years now. So it's been pretty good. And I've met a few of the fellows there. I've had the pleasure of meeting them. A couple not yet. And it's kind of why I like the Ham Fest. I understand you can't really get to too many Ham Fests, but I try to enjoy it while I can, and I get to meet quite a few of the ECARS guys here at the Hamvention and Hamcation in Orlando, and of course Hamvention in Dayton is a great opportunity. We're going to try to get a booth again this year, Terry.
Oh, man, it's getting tough to pull you out now, Jeff. I know you're there. What are you saying? I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear you. That's what it's doing now. Okay, brother. Take care. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. NJ2US, are you on tomorrow? No, you're not. Look at that. Oh, well. Maybe I'll catch you on Saturday. Saturday and Sunday is going to be a tense weekend because I think Monday afternoon is hack day. Yeah, hack the end off my leg. So we'll yeah. Hopefully they keep me good and stoned because I can't see myself being happy to do this. Over.
No, and I don't know too many of your friends who want to keep bringing it up. We just wait for you to say something about it and then offer our support. You'll be there in our thought and our prayer. And, I think we all understand the odds are this is all going to work out in your favor and probably a smart move. But none of us on this end of the airwaves can make that call for you, Terry. And, man, I just wish you all the strength you need to pull this off and make the right decision. And I don't know, one thing I've learned in life is, generally speaking, you get to talk to your doctor as often as you do, there's a certain amount of trust in there. And unless your doctor is 30 years younger than you and doesn't shave yet, well, then that's a different story.
I hope my doctor doesn't shave. She is 30 years younger than me. Well, I haven't. Actually, you know what? I've only ever seen her once in the past 6 years. since I've had her as a doctor. My other doctor retired, and this one took over. And I've only ever seen her once. Maybe she'll come to see me in the hospital. I kind of doubt it. She never has yet. The only ones that come to see me are the surgeons to make sure I'm still alive, I think. But, yeah. Well, I don't know. The way they do stuff here is production line. Production. Just, the surgeons are just production line meat cutters. You know, that's all they do. That's all they've got time to do. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. They're so scarce that they just get time to hack one off and shove another one down the line and hack another one. But what do you do? It's what they do for a living. I suppose there's some that get into more intricate detail, working on hands and feet. But hacking, doing amputations, that's just the production line. Over.
Totally get it, but I think everybody just considers the alternative, and it's the alternative you can't know 100% for sure. But doctors can give you a certainty that if you keep a limb, it could create more problems than you think you're solving by keeping it. But you know all that. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. It looks like you pretty much have made the decision. And by the way, how do you know your doctor doesn't shave?
That's a good point. Well, she doesn't shave her face anyways.
Never said anything about her face, brother. Listen, you take care, Terry. Enjoy chatting with you, and I hope I talk to you between now and Monday, but we're out here pulling on it for you, not your leg, of course. We're pulling on the spirit that exists and hoping you get through this, and just keep a bottle of your favorite nearby.
Yeah. Well, I'll be here. Like I say, I'm trying to look forward to it positively, but it's like losing old friends. I have to grieve the absence of my limbs. You know, I got to go through the grieving process. I think I've been through that now. And this guy's got to go because all he does is carry poison into my bloodstream, and one after another. So. He's pulling his weight. Got to get rid of him. 7-3, Jeff, talk to you later. VE3 and EJ.
Totally agree, Terry. I just don't think there's any future keeping a limb that will eventually just create more problems than this solution, which generally is, you know, this is a very high percentage solution that just gives you better steps forward without and reducing some of the worry about some of the longer term issues you could face if you were trying to hang on to this thing. So good luck to your brother, and we'll check in with you, see how you're doing. VE3NEJ and J2US. Take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, not a particularly busy day, but two great check-ins from two great fellas. Carl, stand by, W3MC. I have you second on the list. First up is Jim, Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Fox Sierra. How are you?
Good afternoon to you, Jeff. WA3 Tango Fox Sierra. Just sitting here on the workbench, putting together a few tips here, and a new article coming out at QST in the next couple of months, and just getting ready for that. And we're turning in there talking, and signal conditions are not great today, but we're going in S9 here to Pittsburgh. Back to you.
Yeah, conditions are absolutely dismal, really poor. I know part of the problem is that and just by looking at the caps, the polar caps of the planet, they're getting bombarded with coronal mass ejection. Not so much a high X-ray radiation at the moment, but the coronal mass is really just freaking the band out. It was predicted, and I think we're going to be experiencing it for the next 24 hours or so. So, Jim, there it is, 40 meters, HF radio. No wonder everybody went to the ultra-high frequencies and satellites. Hey, but they have risk too. Jim, have a great day. Good luck on your project.
Thanks,
Jeff. We'll talk to you guys. WA3TF clear.
Alrighty, from Pittsburgh, that was Jim, WA3 Tango Fox here. Next up, Carl, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
W3MCE. Good afternoon there, Jeff. Beautiful day here in Pennsylvania, and I think it's around 72 out there right now. Just perfect sunshine, all that stuff. And I've been sitting here listening to you talking to Terry, and I just wanted Terry to know that we said a little prayer for him while you guys were talking, and we'll keep him in our prayers also. And I don't have much else to say. Just kind of tinkering around here in the shack here today.
That's good, Carl. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's actually a fairly nice day here with very good, nice humidity down to 53%, 73 degrees. A typical fall, early fall, autumn day at the Jersey Shore here. Our visitors have gone home for the season. We got the sidewalks and the streets and the parking lots back, so we're excited about that. Carl, always a pleasure. Take care. Enjoy the day. Thank you for being a member. 30908.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. 73 W3MCE.
All right, Carl, 73. Thank you. Clear with W3 Mike Charlie Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live, by the way. You can check out the live streams at nj2us.net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. And there's a lot of good information on that website. It's not a monetized website. There are no advertisements. It doesn't follow you. You don't have to like, click, or subscribe to anything. Just enjoy it. nj2us.net. Any other check-ins for ECARS, please call November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. 7255 is the home of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service since 1968. Your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. We're an open net and no membership required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Good afternoon. How you doing, Rocky?
I'm doing real well, Jeff. Appreciate you letting me pop in here for a minute. We're about 81 degrees. I'll be about the high today. Big difference from the 90s and 100-degree indices we had last week. Over.
Yeah, I suspect, Rocky, we'll get a couple more hot spells before we put this summer in the rearview mirror. But it is amazing how Mother Nature knows. It looks at our calendar, and after Labor Day, it's just like clockwork. I can think back over the years, and just the day after Labor Day, and that first week after Labor Day, the temperature just drops 15 degrees just right off the bat, and it's just amazing how nature knows. But I guess over time, the early settlers figured it out as well.
I guess they call that a false fall because we're still in summer, over.
Not up here. I mean, we're not going to see 100-degree days here. That's from this point forward. That's going to be a pretty rare event. Can't rule it out, but it's generally not expected up here in the Mid-Atlantic. But yep, I suspect you're going to see a couple of them.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to return before the end of the month. No doubt about it. But I'm sort of looking forward to fall and the trees turning, and there'll be a little snow this winter.
Well, I don't say it too loud, but we enjoy snow here too. We like the kind of snow that can come down. It can snow us out for a full day, but the best snow is the kind that melts away in just 2 days and the roads are clear again. That's the kind of snow we like. But man, I'll tell you what we don't get like we used to get as a kid. to get that snowfall, and it's on the ground and not gone till mid-April, it seems. It just sticks around. They get dirty black snow. You still step in it. But we haven't had a snow like that in quite some time. It's usually gone in 2 or 3 days.
That sounds more like Buffalo or something like that. But anyway, yeah, the weather certainly changed drastically. We don't have any snows down this way either. But anyway, appreciate Libby popping in here. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thanks, Rocky. 5 and 7. The band's not in great shape, and it's not you. Just bad conditions here. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 40173 from Apex, North Carolina. That's Rocky. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins till 1:30.
Well, how about now instead? Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Hey, W2NYP, Bruce. Just a tiny bit stronger than yesterday, but not much.
Oh, well, you are sounding 842 miles from here.
Wow, you almost nailed that. I got 435 miles, but I'll take it.
You know, when you get to be my age, miles distance certainly nothing.
Yeah, I get a friend of mine. I just can't remember his call. You just reminded me of something I always hear him say. Quite frankly, it gets old after a while. But he ends every QSO or almost every transmission with "Smiles across the miles."
No, I think that one might have been a little bit before my time, but I shouldn't remember that. Hope you're doing well today. Just a normal average day here in the southeast, and still being puzzled by how to program Nancy on screen. This is, I feel like I'm having a self-taught educated course of which I am getting a cash sale option of sale on right now.
When you leave?
I'm sorry?
When do you leave?
Oh, I don't leave till tomorrow. I'm going to do some place meetings over here. Just about it.
All right. Well, listen. Safe journeys. It's the time's upon us. You'll be fine, and I hope all goes well. Safe travels.
Yeah, just another day in the sun and skies, that's for sure. So, Jeffrey, do another wonderful day. I'll catch you today as I get back to NJCUS, W2NYP. See you, Bert.
All right, appreciate it. 73 to Bruce, 21013, proud lifetime member of ECARS. He travels a lot. I used to do that. W2NYP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
John, sounded good. Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie, a lifetime member. We last chatted back in June. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, Jeff. A little taken aback by the weather. It's too nice to complain about, so it takes away that human nature of complaining. Anyway, nice day. Nice signal from you. Although the band's dead, but we still got that pipeline. I don't know. I always seem to hear you. Anyway, sounded slow. Thought I'd check in, say hello, and hope all's well. JF2SC.
All right, John. I appreciate you being there. And yes, good strong signal here, 5.8 to 5.9, despite just how awfully poor this band is this afternoon. Several days in a row, if not months in a row, we're just haven't had a great day. And when we've had great days, they've never lasted for more than a day. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Take care, John. Kilo Fox 2 Sierra Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break with John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets every day from 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. And we take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Find out more about ECARS. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Any check-ins? Who's calling ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. that call again, please? Okay, Tracy, KF4 Kilo Fox Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, about a Q4 copy, 4 and 4, 44. Where are you headed? Tracy, I saw your lips moving there, but I could not quite put the syllables together. Where are you headed? Okay, heading into town, I think is what you said. All right, very good, Tracy. Anything we can do for you in the mobile? I know when you're transmitting. I can absolutely tell when you start transmitting, when you stop transmitting, but you're right at the noise floor. Just curious, anybody else hearing Tracy?
Kilo 4, Oscar, Kilo India.
You hear him? A Kilo 4 Oscar, Kilo India. Do you hear KF4, KFL?
I do. I heard him say he was heading into town, and then he went right into the bus. He started strong, faded right on out to nothing.
All right, well, you're hearing him probably just as good as I am. I think he said he was headed to the VA. Tracy, let's hear your signal one more time. Let's see if conditions changed or you moved. Okay, very good. What's that rig, by the way? What rig are you using? Okay, ATAS and a 991. All right, well, actually, your signal's improving quite a bit. K4OKI hears you. Hey, K4OKI, did his signal come up for you?
Negative. I'm just getting him right at the noise floor here. I'm at the Raleigh, correction on that. I'm at the North Carolina Virginia state line. I'm also on an ATOS, and I can just barely hear him breaking my noise floor.
All right, Ryan. So you're mobile as well. Very good. And Ryan, are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Negative, I'm not. I actually just was fixing the dial and heard you. You're moving 5'9". It's like arm hearing you, so go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. I'll check with Tracy to see if he hears you. Yeah, you stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. And by the way, we give mobiles priority. That's our legacy. ECARS used to be a mobile-oriented net service here on 40 meters, so I'm glad you found us. Stop by again. The net controllers do change every hour, Ryan. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. We're all over the eastern seaboard. Hey, Tracy, can you hear Ryan, Kilo 4 Oscar, Kilo India? Oh, okay. Ryan, Tracy, KF4 KFL, says he's worked you a few times in other places.
QSL, I'm a big POTA activator. I like to activate just about every day. And a lot of times I will activate from my vehicle using the ATOS and an 891. However, there's other times where I can get out with the 891, sling a wire up in the air or on a pole, or even working my KX3. That's a little backstory on me.
All right, Ryan. Well, very good. Well, thanks for stopping in the ECARS. Come back again. We're always here. Appreciate you stopping by and attempting that relay with Tracy. I don't know, Tracy, if you heard that, but you probably work Ryan a few times because he's a very frequent active POTA activator. Back to you, Tracy. appreciate that, Tracy. Have a great day. Safe travels to you, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'm sure you'll be in here. KF4 Kilo Fox Lima with Kilo 4 Oscar Kilo India. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a few more minutes here. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to 1:30. We'll see what the band does. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 2 of Victor India Bravo.
All right, Whiskey 2 Victor India Bravo, stand by 1 second. K4OKI, my call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Ryan, over.
USL, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Jeff. 7-3. I'm going to stand by here and listen for a few more minutes while I'm driving to my next bar. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. 7-3 to all.
Thank you, Ryan. Safe travels to you. Appreciate it. Good luck in the parks. K4OKI. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. And let's go check in with, this looks like Bob, W2 Victor India Bravo. First time in my logbook. Thanks for being a member.
Good afternoon. This is Bob in New Jersey. I'm located about 35 miles north of Atlantic City in a town called Lacey Township. And I'm 21297, new member, and I'm glad to meet you. I'll be listening to the net for the next few days and getting the lay of the land and just copying the mail. And it's a beautiful day here in New Jersey. I just wanted to let you know that I'm now a new member, and I'm glad to be. Bye-bye.
Hey, Bob, how long you lived in Lacey?
Oh, just about 50 years.
You got to know my dear friend, Bill Sneddon, retired police chief.
Oh, yeah, I don't know him personally, but I remember his tenure.
Yeah, he's an old buddy of mine. I was in law enforcement as well, and he's also a pilot. Bob, I got to drop the mic real quick. I have to answer the phone. Thank you, NJ2US.
Yes, 76.
This is ECARS. Sorry, just things are happening here. Things are happening. It's a fast-moving day. my company is involved with some things tangentially with the Georgia high school shooting. And there was an active armed intruder at a Georgia high school. There are casualties reported, but one suspect is in custody. That's the latest breaking news nationwide here. We don't know what the casualties are at the moment. At least I don't see any being reported on the sites I'm looking at, but evidently there are a number of fatalities. So I'm going to take one or two more check-ins. I'm going to close the net. NJ2US. Any check-in?
KD3X. Sorry, Kilo Delta 3X, right?
All right, let me just check, Barry, if you'd stand by just a second. Bob up in Lanoka Harbor, Lacey Township. Are you still there, Bob? All right, he moved on. KD3X. Go ahead, Barry.
All right, Jeff, good afternoon. 30857. I'm seeing from some of the latest news sources potentially 2 fatalities and 4 injured up there. That's, again, it's so sad that these things go on in our schools. Over.
Yeah. Well, we've reached the point in the United States where if we hear about the next school shooting, we were almost at to the point where we can say, oh, wow, only 2 fatalities. We're thankful, right? There was a time where we were supposed to say, oh, wow, no fatalities, thank God. But now we're accepting numbers like 2. It's just a weird world we live in, Barry.
Yeah, I agree with you. Otherwise, not much going on here. I just tuned in to see if there was much going on because I know the band's been a mess again today. So wanted to get in there and check in with you, say hello. So we'll let you go, and we'll be out here listening. KD3X, take care.
Appreciate you stopping by, Barry. Good 5-9 signal from you despite the incredibly poor conditions, and thank you for being a lifetime member 30857. Take care, Barry. We'll sign with KD3X and November Juliet 2 uniform. Sarah will be closing ECARS here in a minute or two. Any last minute check-in?
1, 2, 3, 4. KBCOL. KP3OL. Hello. 7255. Okay, the 30